explain things later, Mizuki. We have to get going now.
What are you hiding from me? Just say it!
Come on, let's move. We don't have time to stand around bickering.
Is something wrong?
I can't expect you to drive in weather like this with your eyesight. I better drive instead.
Why don't you let me drive? I can handle it.
Shizu?
You must be exhausted, Master Agito. Besides, I'm a lot more familiar with this area than you are.
Shizu's learned a lot in these past 3 years. She's been working really hard, you know. She wants to be of use to you in any way she can. That's what she told me.
All right, let's go.
Am I the only one who doesn't know what's happening?
I'm telling you, boss, there's no mistaking it. That was a Zoalord.
When he was staring me down, it's like my whole body was frozen in fear.
It was exactly the same as when you or Dr. Bacchus used your thought waves to control us.
I think this demands our immediate attention, don't you, Doctor? With a power like that, if we don't take care of him right away, he could become an even bigger obstacle than he is now. After all, even the strongest Zoanoids are helpless against Zoalords. Teamed with the Guyvers, he poses a formidable threat to us all.
Well, perhaps. He may seem like a threat now, but it all depends on if he's a real Zoalord or not.
Are you trying to tell me he's not a Zoalord?
I suppose we'll have to put him to the test and see what he's made of.
It's not your fault. You didn't do anything wrong. Sho,
Tetsuro? What happened? What have I been doing?
just forget it. Don't think about anything. You just need to rest.
Wait. No, it can't be. Did I do this? Dad? This can't be happening.
Sho, Sho! You're not the one who did it, Sho.
Let's take a break from driving for a minute.
Are you all right? Yeah. Grandfather, you'll find some canned drinks in the mini cooler sitting next to you. Could you get her something, please?
Oh, sure. I hope you like this flavor, all right?
Anything's okay. Thanks. Shizu, is this really all right? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I mean, in a situation like this, what can you do? Well, in my case, I'm just trying to serve Master Agito in any way that I can. Even with all that's happening, she only thinks about Makishima.
Now what? I'm not sure where to take it from here.
Well, I guess we could go back to town, right? We might be able to blend in with the crowd, or...
No, that won't work. They'll be ready for us. I'm sure Takashiro is under their control by now.
Yeah, you're right. I'm sure Barkus and Gyo are watching the town. All they have to do is use their mind link. Unfortunately, that means that no place is safe. We should avoid being seen by anyone. Huh? Someone's coming.
Maybe they live around here.
No, I don't think so, kid.
Be on your guard, this could get ugly.
Master Agito!
Shizu, stay in the car! Start the engine and get ready to pull out of here when I give the word!
Right.
Cyanide!
They're not just ordinary ones either. They're the most dangerous kind of opponent we could face now.
These are the prototypes that underwent their optimization alongside that boy's father. Their code names are 02, 3, and 4. Fumio Fukumachi was Candidate 01, and while he may have looked the same as these Zoronoids, there's a fundamental difference between them. He was chosen for his relationship to the boy, but these are combat-trained specialists.
A team of Enzyme 2s.
Yes, the guyver's natural enemies.
Did Sho's dad transform like that too? Right in front of his eyes? Hey! Murakami!
Good boy. Now get out of here. Turn around and go right back where you came from. What the hell?
No, Master!
Please be careful!
Why don't my thought waves work on them? Barkus!
I'll send you to hell!
What is this? Be careful! Those things are packed with enzymes that have been specially designed to dissolve bio-boosted armor.
I see. That means I'll have to plan my attacks more carefully from now on.
No! Shows! Stop it!
Oh no! Sho! You've got to wake up! You're being attacked! Sho, please wake up!
Show!
Get out of there!
Fukumachi!
This can't be happening. There's no way.
Whoa!
Sho
Wait.
can't just die after all this. He's gotta be okay. Tell me this isn't happening, Tetsuro. It just can't be. It can't.
Mizuki, look. He's alive!
He made it.
I heard her voice. I heard Miski calling me. Tetsuro! Miski! Look out! Behind you! Doc! Miski!
Show!
What happened?
Murakami!
Look out!
What's going on?
Are you all right?
You idiot! What the hell were you thinking? Don't disengage your armor in the middle of battle! Are you trying to get yourself killed?
I wasn't trying to disengage it. It just came off all by itself.
Huh?
It's weird. I feel like I've seen that kind of Zoonoid before, but I can't remember where. Why is it bothering me so much? Tetsuro, this is the first time we've seen that kind of Zoonoid, isn't it?
He doesn't remember?
It's no good. I can worry about all that after I've taken care of them. Guyver! Guyver! I can't equip it!
Show!
I had hoped that using the boy's father would have resulted in Guyver 1's defeat. But it appears to have had a rather interesting effect on the boy's psyche.
We're in trouble. If I don't do something, we'll all be killed. I've really only got one option. After using my power last time, it's a gamble, but I've got to try. It's do or die. Now, Theriomorph!
Murakami? That's insane. I've never seen power like that. What in the world is he?
Impressive strength.
Indeed. And after seeing him transform, I know what he is. Come on, Richard, think. Take a long, good look at him. Notice anything special?
Well, no matter how I look at him, he seems to possess the battle form of a Zoalord. No, that's impossible.
I cannot afford to prolong this. I'll have to finish them all at once. Not good enough. Have I reached my limit?
Yes, he did it!
Hey, is he Murakami?
Well, what do you think? Striking resemblance to your own battle form, wouldn't you say?
Yes, that's true. Then that must mean Mr. Murakami is one of your test subjects. So he is just like me. After all, I can't forget that you were the one who optimized me, Dr. Barkus.
I don't get it. Why can't I transform anymore?
He really doesn't remember what happened? His father turning into a Zoanoid? I guess he wasn't conscious when the guyver went berserk and killed him. The shock was probably so great it's caused a temporary lapse of memory. I guess I can't really blame him, though. Even if he wasn't conscious, he's still... Goddamn Kronos! They're nothing but a bunch of sadistic bastards!
What happened back there? How did Sho end up like this? He's waking up. Hey guys, look!
You okay, Murakami?
Yeah, but where are we?
You didn't miss much. We're still in the mountains right now.
Who are you? At this point, it's obvious you have some kind of connection to Kronos.
It's probably okay to let us know now, right? About your true form, I mean.
Are you a Zoalord? Or what?
A Zoalord? Yeah. Now that you mention it, that's what those two Zoanoids were calling him, isn't it? So what is a Zoalord, anyway?
Well, I've only heard the word mentioned before, so I don't really know all the details myself.
If you really want to know, they're Zoanoids of the highest order. They have the power to command other Zoanoids. They can form mental links with any number of Zoanoids, then control them as they would their own bodies. To those who have been transformed into Zoanoids, the Zoalords are something akin to gods. Only 12 individuals on this planet possess these powers. The 12 members of the Kronos Board of Directors, the men who rule this world from the shadows.
And Gyo is one of them, isn't he? No wonder he was able to block my attack.
But if you're not one of them, then what are you?
I was a test body for the final Zoalord, for Richard Guillot's battle form.
A test subject? So you were a prototype Zoolord?
It all happened 5 years ago. I was working as a magazine correspondent at the time. A team of reporters, including myself, had traveled to the jungles of New Guinea to cover a story. When we got to the site, the villagers there were all worked up about some strange rumor. They warned us that some kind of monsters had started appearing in the area. The local elders tried to stop us from going any further, but we didn't listen and moved deeper into the jungle. It turned out that the place was one of Kronos' zoonoid test sites. All I could do was stare in horror as my colleagues were torn limb from limb by these terrible creatures. I survived, but they weren't done with me yet. They took me to an underground base of theirs in Arizona. There I served as their guinea pig for optimization experiments. But then something strange happened. I had an unexpected reunion with an old college professor of mine named Shinichiro Yamamura.
It's not that he's similar to you, Richard. He's actually your prototype.
Ridiculous. How could a test subject like that still be alive after all these years?
I want you to recall a certain event that occurred 5 years ago in Arizona.
Arizona? Professor Yamamura's rebellion?
Correct. Yamamura, who had been the brain of Kronos for 15 years, plotted to incite a rebellion by stirring up several of his experiments who had outlasted their usefulness. Although test subjects, they still possessed the powers of a true Zoolord, which led to quite an uproar at that headquarters.
I only found out about the incident later. At the time, I was in the final phase of Zoolord optimization.
They went on a rampage, destroying every optimization tank in sight. Although their plan failed, it was you they were after. Fortunately, I and the other Zoolords were gathered at the base. It was an ordeal, but the situation was resolved. The insurgents were rounded up and destroyed in the test subject disposal tank, as they should have been in the first place. Or so we thought. Knowing that one of them survived, I'm rather taken aback. Now the question is, why were the test subjects so determined to destroy you, Gyo?
Yes. I was wondering about that myself.
Watch out, Richard. We don't know Murakami's objectives. If we don't take care of him quickly, he may make another attempt on your life.
This is a mystery to me. When I awoke, my optimization had ended, and the situation had already been resolved. Professor Yamamura, what were you plotting? It couldn't be. Maybe he knew.
So Professor Yamamura was the one that made you into one of Gyo's prototypes.
That's right. At the time, there were already 3 other prototypes that had sided with the professor. Unfortunately, they were part of Barkas's experiments. At first, they resented the professor, but once they knew his true intent, they changed their minds. They knew that he was risking his life. They understood the magnitude of the situation. 20 years ago, Professor Yamamura advocated the theory that Mount Minakami was actually man-made. His studies led him to uncover the secret of the creators, buried within the ancient ruins inside the mountain. By that time, Kronos had also caught wind of the mountain's secret and kidnapped the professor. He was then made to cooperate with them against his will. For 15 years, he pretended to be their pawn, all the while waiting for an opportunity to topple the organization from the inside out. It was then that he discovered the horrifying truth behind the guyvers. It was a truth that had shaped history. A truth that could destroy our future.
Wow, really? I'll have to give it a try sometime.
Sure, you can borrow mine as long as you give it back.
Hey, Mizuki.
Tetsu!
Sorry I kept you waiting. Are you ready to go? I guess this is the first time in a while that we've all had dinner together, huh? We should give Sho's dad a call, too.
Leave it to me. I'll give you guys a meal to remember. Just sit back and relax.
morning already? You must be beat from keeping watch all night. I can handle it now. You need to get some rest.
It's okay. I'm not tired yet. Besides, I can't transform. What am I good for if I don't do this, huh?
Come on, Show.
Hey, guys, why don't you come down and get your breakfast?
Wow! I wasn't expecting this much.
If we hadn't been in such a rush, I could have brought more.
What, are you kidding me? This is fantastic!
Well, don't be shy. Everyone help yourself.
Murakami, I have a question. You mentioned some secret about the guyver. You mind elaborating? I was in Kronos myself for a while, but there's still a lot of things I don't know.
All right, then. If you think you're ready, I'll tell you everything I know. The truth behind the guyver units, the creators, and the zoonoids. Including the truth behind humankind itself. There was a race of alien creatures who came to Earth from far beyond our galaxy. The creators. We know now that they manipulated the Earth's ecosystem over the course of several billion years in an attempt to give rise to a very specific kind of life form. They needed something with high intelligence, strong survival instincts, and the ability to adapt to any environment. A fearsome, aggressive life form meant to serve as a weapon. After countless years, a creature that could serve as a base for that life form was created. And those creatures were us. All of humankind.
You expect me to buy that? You're telling us that we're nothing but a bunch of living weapons created by some alien race? That's what people are?
It was difficult for me to accept as well, but it's true.
Now that you mention it, Gio talked about the exact same thing. That we were all made as the basis for a series of bioweapons.
It makes sense. After all, human history is built on conflict. We seem to have a powerful inclination towards war and brutality. Perhaps we're subconsciously fulfilling our purpose.
What's going on here? It's like they don't even care. How can they just sit there and talk about this like it's nothing? It's sick. They've lost their minds. Or maybe not. Maybe I'm the one who's losing it.
You see, the zoonoids are just normal humans who have been optimized for combat. Optimization is the process of artificially inducing genetic mutations in order to create a new form, or augment a specific ability. Human attributes allow for the possibility of transformation from the default into a secondary form. However, all zoonoids are subject to the will of the Zoolords. Like Yo and Barkus, they can command large numbers of zoonoids through psychic manipulation.
And you have the same powers, because you are a prototype for Gio's Zoolord form.
That's correct. I was able to use those powers to destroy the Enzyme 2s, even if I couldn't break Barkus's psychic control over them. Just as zoonoids are forced to submit to the Zoolords are genetically programmed to demonstrate absolute obedience to the creators. But now, it's all history. In the end, humans were never used in combat. Shortly after completing their experiment, the creators departed from the Earth. Perhaps some interstellar war that they were involved in had drawn to a close. Or perhaps they were influenced by some outside force. Unfortunately, their intentions have been buried beneath the sands of time. Scarcely had it been created when mankind was abandoned before its true purpose could be realized. Left without the guiding hands of the creators, optimized zoonoids crossbred with normal humans, and bit by bit, their legacy faded away. But there's still a chance that some of them survived. The monsters spoken of in folklore throughout the world may have been the descendants of those very zoonoids.
Then what about the guyvers? We already know that they're organic weapons. Were they created using humans as a base, too?
No, they're different.
Huh?
Originally, the guyvers were to be used by the creators.
Creators?
Believe it or not, they were standard equipment. As you know, the guyver unit fits itself to its host body, then optimizes their conditioning and enhances their physical capabilities. Even if the creators had been a group of many different alien races, the units would be able to adapt to each of their needs. It may be the most versatile weapon ever created. And then the creators had an idea. What if they equipped a human being with a guyver unit? They were probably interested to see what would happen if two different living weapons were combined. It was like a game to them. However, they got far more than they bargained for. The bio-boosted human exhibited power that was hundreds of times greater than when the creators themselves donned the unit. But what was more terrifying to them than anything else was the fact that the guyver unit freed its host from their mental control. They had accidentally created a monster far more powerful than the Zoanoids that was no longer subject to its master's commands. The creators called it abnormal, non-standard, out of control, or in their language, guyver. Their curiosity led them to discover something even more terrifying. If a Zoalord were to equip one of the guyver units, it'll become a super being with a power far surpassing that of the creators themselves.
That's incredible.
That may be why the creators suddenly abandoned the planet. They were running away. Everything else I've told you is based on information Professor Yamamura and Kronos procured from various ruins throughout the world. However, the last piece about Zoalords equipping the guyver units is most likely a secret even to Kronos. Other than myself, the one man who may know is Richard Gio.
Gio knows.
Then that must mean his goal is to...
Right. He wants to have a guyver unit of his own. Then he'll use it to destroy the other Zoalords. He'll rule this world with the power of a god.
Good news. I finished the analysis and the results indicate that the unit does possess the properties you spoke of.
Really? Is that so?
Indeed. But I'm afraid I will require more time in order to determine how we're going to execute the specifics of the operation.
Attend to it immediately and tell no one of your findings.
Of course.
Listen, you must ensure that Dr. Barkus doesn't suspect anything. I have a feeling that old man is catching on to my plan. I bet he really came to Japan to keep an eye on me. If Yamamura knew the secret of the guyver units, then I'm sure the test subject also knew. And that's why they targeted me in the first place. Murakami knows too much. If he opens his mouth at the wrong time, Barkus might learn the truth. If that happens, I'm finished. Why does this have to happen now? I'm so close. Just a little while longer and I'll be able to separate a guyver unit from its host. It can be done, I'm sure of it. But first I have to deal with him. He's a threat as long as he lives. I have no choice but to take matters into my own hands and eliminate him personally.
Mizuki?
I just need to take a little walk, okay?
All right, but don't go too far.
I can't take this anymore. I've had enough of those crazy stories. I feel like I'm losing my mind. How can Tetsuro and Sho keep a straight face in a situation like this? How can they act like this is all right? It's like they don't even care. I can't take it. I just want to go home. I want to go home.
Once Gio discovered the secret behind the guyver units, he feared that the other Zoalords would find out too. So he eliminated every member of the staff that was involved in the study of the units. However, Professor Yamamura escaped his notice, since he was only a private advisor for one of the staff members. He corresponded with the other researchers, soon discovering that the unit in question was actually an object that he'd uncovered in the ruins at Mount Minakami several years earlier. If someone were to obtain the unit, the professor knew they would have enough power to oppose Kronos. It was the only way to stand up to their strength. But the only problem is, it could fall into the hands of Gio or the other Zoalords.
I see. That's why the Zoalord test subject sided with the professor. You wanted to finish off Gyo before he had the chance to obtain one of the guyver units.
But we failed. The team of Zoalords overpowered us before we could put up much of a fight. I had the fewest injuries, so the professor and the others gave their lives to protect me, while I escaped to the desert above. With Kronos thinking I was dead, I returned to Japan and used my connections as a journalist to track their movements. I had been searching leads on the guyver units when I found that they were actually right under my nose. I knew that Gyo would be coming for the units, so I had to get to them first. I would secure all three, then equip one myself, and launch an attack on Kronos. It was a mission that I alone had been entrusted with. But then, it all slipped out of my control. I'm sure you know how the rest of the story goes. By the time I caught up to the units, it was too late. All three of them had been unleashed, and one of them had been lost forever.
But wait, if all three units have already found hosts, then we shouldn't have to worry about Gyo getting his hands on one anymore. So in a way, the problem has already been taken care of, right?
I wish that were the case.
What's wrong?
I was just thinking, Miski's been gone a while.
Yeah, I guess she has, huh?
It's no surprise. All of this has come as quite a shock to her.
Yeah, I can't really blame her for getting upset. She kind of got hit with a lot of things at once. I guess we should have told her about all this stuff sooner, huh? What's up?
I'm going to see if I can find her.
Show can be pretty predictable sometimes.
Murakami!
What's the matter?
It's him.
He's here, right behind us!
Good morning, gentlemen.
Well, I'll be damned. The commander decided to show up after all. This is getting very interesting.
So it's you. You're the test subject that got away.
That's right. We meet at last. Richard Gyo.
Just as I expected. Good work, Captain. For now, I'd like you to stay hidden and await further orders.
As you wish, sir. Understood.
Patience, Richard. There's no need for you to get so worked up over a mere test subject. If my suspicions are right, Murakami will be the least of your worries.
Arrogant fool! Do you really think a miserable little prototype like you can stand up to the real thing? I'll show you the power of a true Zoalord! What's the matter? Lost your nerve? You're not giving up already, are you?
Guyver Boost! Who said anything about giving up? Actually, I'm glad you came. You saved us the trouble of going all the way to Relic's Point to finish you off.
If nothing else, it seems that your tongue is as sharp as ever. But let's not be too hasty, Akito. I brought these two gentlemen to keep you entertained.
Enzyme 2, huh?
Listen up, you contemptuous traitor. I'll personally tear the control metal from your pathetic carcass after these two finish
Not
you
gonna
off.
happen, Gyo. I have the powers of a Zoalord just like you. I'll send you to hell even if I have to drag you there myself.
Come on. She's gotta be around here somewhere, doesn't she? Now where... Hey! What the heck are you doing all the way out here? Did you get lost? Everyone's worried about you. Come on, let's go.
Go away. I just want to go
Hold
home.
on, Misky, wait! Wait!
I said leave me alone. I'm going home, all right?
Hey, what's gotten into you? What's wrong?
Think about it for a second, Sho.
Misky,
I was attacked by monsters, kidnapped and locked up. I find out you and Mikishima are practically monsters yourselves. And then you tell me that humans are nothing but tools made for some alien war? Enough is enough! Why, Sho? Why is all of this happening to us, huh? What did we do to deserve all this suffering? Just a few weeks ago, we were nothing but normal high school students. Why did everything have to fall apart? It's not fair. Why? Tell me why! I want my life back. Like before. So...
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Miski. It's all my fault for getting you guys involved in this. I'll do something. I promise I'll make it better somehow. Come on, let's get back to the others, okay?
Okay.
If I could just fire off my Mega Smasher, I could take them both out in one shot, but they're way too fast. They'd tear me up while I was charging my energy.
Is that the best you can do? Pathetic! Here, let me show you how it's done. Well, what do you think of my gravity bullets? Rather effective, even at only 20% output.
Damn it.
Insolence!
Murakami!
No!
Looks like the end of the road for you. It was fun, but playtime's over. Don't despair. Consider it an honor to die at the hands of a true Soa Lord. Damn! Out of time since I pulled them out before their optimizations were complete.
Makishima, go!
Right! You're finished, Gyo! Able to fire from one side, but there's no way he could survive a direct hit like that. Whoa. Oh.
You dirty son of a bitch.
How?
Now you've really pissed me off, you filthy maggots. Prepare to be annihilated. I'll send every last one of you to hell!
So wait, isn't that...
No, the others are still up there. What the hell happened here?
So...
It's Joe! So Gyo is the one who caused all of this?
Hey, I don't see friends. What do you think happened to them? Come on, don't look so... I mean, they must have gotten away, right?
Shh.
What is it?
It's Kronos.
Take your squadron and scan the following sectors. G, A...
This seems like a waste of time to me. I doubt there's anyone that can survive Commander Gil's gravity attack.
Remember, our enemies are the Guyver 3 and that Protozoa Lord. We shouldn't underestimate them. That reminds me, I thought one of the lost numbers was supposed to be monitoring the situation. Shouldn't he be around here somewhere?
You mean that Aptom guy? That prick's always acting like he's too good to work with us. Oh well, his loss.
I don't see why Dr. Barkus keeps that piece of crap around. He's not even an adaptation number zoonoid. You'd think somebody would just throw him away after he's failed to optimize so many times. Maybe Barkus just feels sorry for him, or something.
Well, at least it makes him a good guinea pig, right? That's probably enough reason to keep him around so all the experimentation kills him.
Oh, I get it. So the doctor's just letting him live so he can play around with him.
Hey, did you hear? The report says that show kid can't transform into the Guyver anymore. That's gonna make our job a hell of a lot easier.
No kidding. Plus, Commander Gyo went ahead and finished off the Guyver 3 and that Protozoa Lord for us. Good thing, too. I was afraid we were gonna get torn in half or blown up or something.
So Gyo got to them. I was afraid of this. If nothing else, I have to protect Mizuki.
Huh? I found them! Over there!
Stand back!
Look at him trying to scare us. See, I told you. He can't turn into the Guyver anymore. He's nothing now.
What's wrong? Why can't I bio boost?
Give it up, kid. You're finished.
If you want them, you have to go through me first.
So, is that...
It can't be, but no way.
Guyver 3? But that's impossible! He should have been destroyed by Commander Gyo's gravity attack!
We'll all be in trouble if those 4 hyperzoonoids show up. Get out of here, now.
Makishima?
I said go.
Right.
You're not laying a finger on Sho Fukamachi.
Hell yeah!
Because he's my prey.
I've eliminated every one of my obstacles. Now, if I can only find a way to recapture Sho's Guyver unit.
Commander, Dr. Barkus is here to see you.
You're in much better shape than I expected, Richard. It was rather reckless for a Zoolord like yourself to put his life on the line, especially without a plan or proper backup.
That so-called recklessness enabled me to destroy both the test subject and his traitorous little friend.
Oh yes, funny you should mention Guyver 3. We just received word that Guyver 3 destroyed several members of our reconnaissance team.
What'd you say?
That little bastard survived!
Well, I'm glad. At least we know Makishima's alright.
Yeah, that's true.
Hey, we should be safe as long as we hide in here, right?
Yeah. Was that really Makishima? Maybe it was just my imagination, but something seemed different about him.
Hey, Sho? Since Makishima made it out okay, then that means Tetsuro. Well, what I mean is, everyone should be okay too, right?
Yeah. After all, they had Murakami to protect them. I'm sure they made it out fine. We may be safe for now, but if Kronos finds us, we'll be in bad shape. Until I can find a way to bio-boost, I can't protect Miski. Miski. Could you help me out for a second? I'm trying to get back my ability to turn into the guyver.
That's fine, but what are we supposed to do?
That's what we need to figure out.
Hey, Sho, what are those?
There are these little growths that call the guyver out from another dimension. I should have them on my upper back. Are they still there?
You mean these things that look like scars?
Yeah, I'm glad I still have them. So even if I can't bio-boost, at least that means I haven't been separated from the guyver.
Okay, whatever. I saw the scars already. Now put your shirt back on.
Oh, sorry. I didn't think that was the problem, but I can't figure out what's wrong. There must be some reason why I can't bio-boost.
Well, I don't know much about this stuff, but when did you stop being able to transform into the guyver?
It started when that white zoonoid was attacking me. As soon as I saw it, everything just stopped. I've never been just separated from the guyver like that before.
Then you think that white zoonoid caused it?
Yeah, but it's weird. I felt like I'd seen one before.
Let's see. I think that kind was called Enzyme 2 or something.
What did you say? There's something about that name.
Is something the matter?
It's just, I've heard that name before, but I can't...
You can't what?
Can't figure out what enzyme has to do with me being unable to transform.
Sho, listen. You did go to Mount Minakami, right? To rescue your, dad from Kronos?
You're right. Ah, I remember now! I went to Mount Minakami to rescue my dad! But then something happened.
That's enough, okay? Just calm down and stop thinking about it. Sho...
No, it's not that I had forgotten about it. It's that I was blocking it out for some reason. I've got to remember. What the hell happened back there?
I might be able to help you with that.
Makishima, you found us!
No. Get back, Miski! That's not Makishima!
Very good. Sharp eye, kid. But the charade's over.
You're that same zoonoid!
Oh, so you remember. Yes, I'm Aptom of the Lost Number Commandos. The last time we met, I fought beside my comrades Somloom and Dime.
Then why did you save us from those zoonoids back there?
Don't make me laugh. You haven't been saved at all. I just didn't want to lose my prey to a bunch of useless weaklings. The hunt is still on.
The hunt?
That's right. I'm the hunter and you're my prey. I've come here to avenge Somloom and Dime.
I had no choice but to kill them.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose I should tell you what happened between you and your father, shouldn't I? It happened on Mount Minakami, and it was so traumatic it made you lose your ability to bio-boost. You know, I don't have to tell you any of this. I could snap your puny little neck before you even knew what hit you. But no, then my revenge would be meaningless! Now, don't you get it? It's not just you, but the Guyver One that I have to crush, torment, and drive to the depths of hell! Only then will I be satisfied! But, since you still don't remember anything, it must be buried pretty deep. I imagine when it finally does come back to you, you'll go out of your mind.
Please, leave him alone! None of this is his fault! Hasn't he suffered enough already?
It's all right. I want to be able to transform into the Guyver. Because I have to protect you, Miski.
Such commendable resolve. If you think you can handle the truth, I'll tell you. You killed your father with your own 2 hands!
I killed him? I killed my father? No, you're lying! You're lying!
After the 5 elites took your father back to Relic's Point, Dr. Barkus transformed him into the test version of the zoonoid, Enzyme 2. Of course, when you came to rescue him, you weren't aware, so when he transformed, he was able to split your head wide open. Touching, isn't it? Reunited at last, a father and son that can't wait to bash each other's brains out.
That can't be. Sho's dad would never do that to him.
After your brain had been pulverized, you lost control of the guyver, and it was forced to enter its emergency self-defense mode to survive.
You mean after I lost consciousness, then the guyver?
You guessed it!
That was his arm! That was Dad's arm! I killed him! I killed my own father!
Oh, God.
That's right. Aren't you proud of what you've done? You murdered your father with the power of the guyver. Just like you murdered Somlum and Dime.
Please. He doesn't deserve this.
So now do you finally understand? This is why you haven't been able to transform. Because you hate the guyver. You hate it for killing your father. And you hate yourself for using it. You were afraid to admit it, but it's all been stewing deep inside. You couldn't transform anymore because of your own self-loathing. You have no one to blame but yourself. When you became the guyver, you brought pain and suffering to everyone you know.
My father died because of the guyver. Because of me. Everyone will be killed. All because...
Now you get it. Your father died because of you. You got your friends involved in this and they ended up dead at the hands of Gyo. So who's next? When will it end? None of this would have happened. None of them would have been killed if you had never become the guyver. If you'd never activated the unit.
It's not your fault.
Let's see.
Misky!
Are you gonna cause her death too?
Let me go!
Misky!
Sho, are you okay?
You bastard! Let her go! Misky has nothing to do with this!
Look at you. You're pathetic. Do you expect me to listen to your whimpering? Maybe you forgot. I said I wouldn't be satisfied until I made you suffer!
How can you do this to him? None of this would have happened if you just left Sho alone. You're the ones who forced him to kill his father. He never wanted to become the guyver in the first place. He never wanted to hurt anyone. I don't know what happened between Sho and those friends of yours, but I know he isn't the one who started all of this. Can't you see he hasn't done anything wrong?
Shut up, you stupid bitch! Sho! Look at me!
Enzyme 2!
Come on, boy! Let's see you bio boost. What's the matter? Are you scared? I thought you said you were going to become the guyver so that you could protect this girl.
Guyver!
Didn't work.
If you're gonna transform, you better hurry, because if you take too long, I just might cut this poor little girl to pieces.
Leave her alone!
Please don't die!
You heard me, you little shit. I said bio boost. I'm not screwing around. This is your last chance. You can sit there and watch me tear her apart, or you can roll over and bleed to death. But either way, you're both as good as dead if you don't transform. So come on, Fukumachi. What's it gonna be?
Power. I need power. Enough to save Misky. I want the guyver's power.
Sho.
I understand.
Come on, Sho! Bio boost! Become the guyver! Embrace your hatred! Yes! That's it!
You're okay.
If the guyver has caused these problems, then the guyver will settle them! Now it's just you and me! Let's go, Aptom! Come and get me!
Running already?
Even after all that, He became the guyver. He did it for me. He wanted to protect me. Oh, Sho.
Get back here!
Just like before!
Surprised? Now that I've been re-optimized, I can mimic far more than appearances.
Gregor?
With only a small cell sample, I can self-optimize into any Zoanoid type, possess any Zoanoid power!
Famor!
Too powerful. Nice dodge! You've improved. But I wouldn't have it any other way. If I was able to finish you off that easily, then I'd be disappointed. After all, I won't be able to avenge Somnum and Dime unless I can really make you suffer! You know, we lost numbers were just outcasts at Kronos. Those twisted bastards only kept us alive to use us as human guinea pigs. We had not only lost our pride as Zoanoids, but we were robbed of our human dignity! Our only consolation was the bond we shared through the terrible circumstances that brought us together. And then you crushed my friends as if they were worms beneath your feet!
Is that why you went against Kronos' orders and let Miski and me escape? Because you wanted to kill me yourself? Because you wanted to avenge your comrades?
Oh, you protected your Mega Smasher, huh? Nice try. But with your arms like that, I'd like to see you try and use it. It's over. You're finished.
You said Guyver 1 showed up? I thought the report said it was Guyver 3.
It's definitely Guyver 1, sir. At present, he's engaged in combat with a Zoanoid. There's only one, but somehow it's overpowering him.
A single Zoanoid beating the Guyver? That's absurd. What type is it? What? You don't know?
To tell the truth, sir, I've never seen this type before. Present location...
Damn it! Now it's only a matter of time before those 4 elites find their way here. I don't know what you think you're trying to pull, but I'm running out of time. So die, Guyver!
Come on, Smasher. Open!
His armor! It opened on its own!
What the hell was that?
Move out!
Right!
I'm sorry, Dad. I won't run away anymore. I promise I'll never forget your sacrifice. And I'll take responsibility for getting everyone wrapped up in this mess. I will fight this fate to the bitter end, together with this Guyver. So please, watch over me, Dad, together with Mom.
Move, but it looks like this body of mine isn't ready to give up yet.
I'm still here. I'm still alive. The creation of mankind, bioweapons, Kronos, Zoanoids, the creators, Guyvers. It's all so overwhelming. What can we do against enemies like that? How are we supposed to deal with something so huge? How can we fight back? It seems pointless to even try. But Show's known that all along, from the very beginning. While I was living a normal life, he was carrying that weight. No matter how badly he's beaten, he still keeps fighting. No matter how hopeless it seems, he never gives up. What have I been doing? All this time, I've just been running away. He's been carrying that burden all alone, and I've been too afraid to help.
Judging by all these scars on the ground, I'd say this is where that Zoanoid and the Guyver faced off. Must have been one hell of a fight. Yeah.
That gash must have been made by the Guyver's Mega Smasher.
But look, this one is different.
This looks like it came from one of Vamor's biolasers to me.
Come on, look at that trench. You really think a measly Vamor could do something like that? I'm the only Zoanoid that can come close to firing a laser that powerful.
Yeah. Then what about this one?
Well, the guy making the report did say the Zoanoid was overpowering the Guyver.
The poor bastard must have gotten vaporized by that giant biolaser. You don't think he was being targeted, do you? I mean, by the Zoanoid?
There's no telling.
Found anything?
Dr. Barkus! Sorry, sir, but we were too late. The Guyver and the rogue Zoanoid have left the area.
No matter.
Sir?
Be careful. Something's wrong here.
What do you mean, sir?
This is a bit suspicious, isn't it? The appearance of the Guyver is one thing, but I'm more concerned about this unidentified Zoanoid. For some reason, I can't reach him with my mind control. Although I didn't have much to work with, I looked over the data for all the Zoanoid types developed here in Japan. I had to get down to the irregular and failed attempts before I found a match. Only one has a laser like you mentioned.
What do you mean?
A Zoanoid unknown to the world, an irregular creation that should not have appeared here in Japan. Actually, this creature is so unique that I'm not really certain you can call it a Zoanoid at all.
If it's not a Zoanoid, then what could it be?
Elgin! Elegant! Stay back! Listen, Elegant! Can you hear me? Use your electric shocks!
Elegant!
This isn't good. He's lost control of his voltage.
Is that who I think it is?
Something's latched onto him. Is that a Zoanoid?
Whatever it is, it's smiling. You son of a bitch! Who the hell are you?
Aptom? That guy from the Lost Numbers?
Now that I'm in control of Elegant, we can finally have a little chat. Right, Dr. Barkus? As you know, the Lost Numbers aren't like normal Zoanoids. We can't be mind traced or controlled by Zoolords. That's why I've been able to move around undetected. After all the re-optimizations you performed on me, our link has become so weak that I'm completely beyond your grasp. Unless I equip that special transceiver of yours.
So now you show your true colors. I knew you were up to something when you ceased contact, but turning on your comrades. I won't tolerate defiance. Now release Elegant this instant.
I'm afraid I can't do that. I need Elegant to help me regenerate after my battle with the Guyver. If I siphon his life force, I can regenerate myself.
Elegant.
It can't be. You mean he's the unidentified Zoanoid?
You ungrateful swine! Have you no gratitude for the man who gave you these powers?
Don't make me laugh. This is the price you pay for using a human as your personal guinea pig. It was your experimentation that set me free. Thanks to your incessant tinkering, your mind control doesn't affect me, so I'm no longer forced to submit to your will. That's right, Doctor. I have evolved far beyond the limits of your lowly Zoanoids. What you see before you is the birth of a new life form that refuses to bow to your pompous threats. A Observe, Doctor. I can absorb zoonoids into my body, and by converting their biomatter into energy, I acquire their special abilities and incorporate them into my own. With each new victim, I evolve into an even more powerful battle creature. What do you think of your creation?
I had no idea.
You've let all that power go to your head, old man. It's made you careless. All this time, I was nothing but an experiment to you. But perhaps you should have been more mindful to what the outcome of that experiment would be. Look at that. In just a few minutes, I've already been able to assimilate Elegant's body into my own. Can you feel it? Our psychic link is starting to fade away. Well, it's been fun. Farewell, Doctor.
Deco, Daza, Gasta, dispose of this traitor immediately!
You son of a bitch! How dare you! I'll bathe you in the fires of hell!
Ha! I hate to break it to you, but the fires of hell aren't really cutting it.
It's no use. His heat resistance is the same as Elegance. Look out!
Let me handle this! All projectiles! Fire! Did I get him?
Not bad. That's a pretty interesting attack you've got there, Gaster. Next time I'll have to absorb you. Until then, be sure to stay alive, all right?
This Aptome is a formidable opponent.
Miski. 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 Come on, please be all right. Miski. You're safe. Thank God.
Where were you? I can't believe you kept me waiting for so long. This is dangerous, you know. What would I have done if a zoonoid showed up, huh? You can't just leave me alone. I need you to protect me.
Well, yeah, but...
No buts about it. You've been like this as long as I've known you. No matter what happens, you're always slow to catch on. And when you do finally go out and do something, you always come back late. You never tell me where you're going either. You know, we're not kids anymore, so you gotta be more responsible, all right?
Yeah, you're right. Sorry.
I'm just kidding. I'm glad you're safe. You really scared me.
Miski.
I'm just happy to see you again. I was afraid you weren't coming back.
It's okay. Remember what I said? No matter what, I'll always protect you.
So I'll be okay now. I think I'm ready.
Huh?
No matter what happens, I won't run away. Because I know that I'm a part of all this too. Wherever you guys go, that's where I belong. Okay. Good morning, show.
Hi, good morning, Miski.
I guess you're hungry, huh?
Yeah.
You didn't have dinner yesterday, did you?
Well, no, not really.
So what do you think we should do now? I mean, I wonder what happened to Tetsuro and the others.
Listen, for now, I think we should just look for someplace safe to stay.
What do you mean by that?
Well, I was thinking, We should try going someplace where there's a lot of people. That way, we can blend in with a crowd, and maybe find a way to contact Tetsuro and the others.
You think it would be safer there?
Yeah. If there's lots of people around, then Kronos' agents probably won't risk turning into zoonoids in the middle of town. Besides, if we can blend in with a crowd, I doubt they'll be able to find us at all.
You're right.
That was the only idea I could come up with.
But what should we do now?
I guess we should start walking till we hit a town. We can figure out everything else once we get there. As long as we keep moving, I think we should be okay.
Sounds good.
We have located both Sho Fukumachi and Mizuki Segawa, sir. They are both currently at the 3rd Street Shopping Center in downtown Takachiyo.
If they want to get away from us, they're going to have to try harder than that. Capture them, even if you have to transform.
But, sir, are you sure?
This is an emergency situation. In the worst case scenario, we can just seal off the town. We can't let the guyver get away.
Understood.
What's wrong?
Mizuki. Run!
What?
What's going on?
No way! Damn, I didn't think they would transform in the middle of town.
What's wrong? Did a gas line blow?
He bio-boosted! Sho Fukumachi's recovered, sir! He's able to transform into the Guyver 1 again!
Doctor, we can take care of this. Just give us the order to move out.
No, you'll stand by and await orders. Remember, we still have Aptom to consider. I think I see a way clear to remedy this situation without you having to get involved.
What the hell is that?
Please. I get it. He's holding back because he doesn't want any of the townspeople to get involved. We'd better come up with a new plan fast.
Honey, there's something terrible going on out here. Shouldn't we call the police? Hey, are you listening to me? What's gotten into you? Get a hold of yourself.
Everyone in this town is a zoonoid? That's terrible. I see. He can't fight. No, of course not. He can't hurt these people. Because they're just like...
Hey, what's wrong? Does your tummy hurt? Do you need to go to the doctor, Daddy? Where does it hurt? Can I kiss it and make it better?
now what?
Right now, all we can do is try to get out of here. All right, Izzy, hold on tight!
Right!
What's wrong? Why is the whole town like this?
People. They were probably captured and converted into Zoonoids without even knowing. A Zoolord must have used thought waves to force them to transform. Now they have no choice but to fight to the death.
How could they? It's just like with your...
Yeah. It's just like what happened to my dad.
I'm sorry.
Misky, grab on!
Looks like taking the high ground is dangerous too. They have all the bases covered. Hold on just a little bit longer. We'll be outside of town in just a minute, all right? We should be safe now that we're away from all the people.
We got you now, Fukamachi!
An ambush.
Now, come along with us without the guyver activated, of course. You don't think you can win, do you? And even if you could, you'd have to slaughter every last one of us. You wouldn't want to kill all these poor, innocent townspeople.
I can't.
What's wrong?
Give it up, boy! You can't fight, you can't win, and you can't escape.
I can't speak for Fukamachi.
But I'll slaughter every last one of you. Guyver 3!
Makishima!
Stand back.
Retreat!
Makishima, no! How could you do that to them?
Once zoonoids like them transform, they can't return to their human bodies. Those people were trapped in a living hell. I saved them in the only way I could. I gave them a quick, painless death. Don't tell me, after all this, you were gonna let Mizuki fall into their hands over some petty sympathy.
I just...
We better hurry. If we stay here too long, they'll send reinforcements. Come on. Sego and the others are waiting.
Makishima, wait! You mean Tetsuro and the others are all right?
Don't worry. Everyone's alive and well.
They're all okay.
Believe it or not, we found a place to take refuge. It's only temporary, but everyone's waiting for you there.
What? Where are they?
I'll tell you, but you'll be surprised. They're all inside Mount Minakami, on the lowest level, hidden within Relic's Point.
How much farther do we have to go?
The Block 2 elevator's right around the corner. That's the last one. Getting tired?
No, not really. I was just wondering if there was a reason why we're changing elevators every other floor.
There are too many security checks on the main elevator. We're less likely to get caught this way.
You know, it wouldn't exactly hurt if you would help me push the cart.
I'm sorry, Sho. I mean, I guess I am kinda heavy.
No, not at all. Anyway, are you getting enough air in there?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just a little hot, that's all.
Hang in there. Just a little bit longer and we'll get to see Tetsuro again.
Sorry, but could you please refrain from talking? Remember, we're in enemy territory here.
Sorry about that. Just keep your wits about you. We're almost there.
Makishima.
What are we doing here? Where are we going? Makishima, what's going on? This isn't the way to Mount Minakami!
Unequip your armor, Sho.
But...
Sho!
Oh, right.
We wouldn't be able to make it through the secret passage with our guyver suits.
Secret passage?
What is this? An old well?
Looks tight. I guess we'll have to squeeze through one at a time.
I'll stay here and hold the ladder in place. Segawa, you go down ahead of Fukumachi. What is it?
Well, you've taken this passage before, right?
Yeah, why?
Then would you mind going first? It's pretty dark down there, so if Mitsuki loses her footing, I'm afraid she might fall and hurt herself.
All right. Just follow me.
So everyone's really okay, right?
They're fine. Actually, I'd say your brother's even more energetic than usual.
All right, hold on. I'll go next.
That's fine. But I better not catch you looking up, all right?
Right.
Would you stop chatting and start climbing, please?
Be careful, Segawa. We'll probably be stopped by 2 inspectors at the next checkpoint. Try not to make any noise.
Got it.
Hold on just a little longer.
What are you two here for?
We're delivering lab materials.
I haven't been informed of this.
Hey, there's a camera.
Just leave this to me. Here's our authorization form. We've been instructed to deliver radioactive markers for testing in the lab. And they're conducting a search upstairs, so even the regular service personnel are stuck doing
Hey,
deliveries.
kid.
That's probably
What type
why
are
you've
you?
been contacted.
You got a pretty small build, so I was wondering what type you were. Ramatith or Gregor?
I'm a Ramatith.
It doesn't seem like this should be a problem.
Hey,
Then
guys,
we'll be
you
on
hear
our way,
this?
huh?
This little shrimp is telling me he's a power-type Ramatith. What's up with that? I'm twice his size, I'm a frickin' Razzle.
Be careful, all right? There's some really important stuff in there, pal.
Open it up. Come on, we gotta verify the contents of all containers going through the checkpoint. It's required because we're on alert level 5.
That's no good. There's radioactive material in there. It's not safe to open it out here.
Don't give me that crap. I'm sick of people dragging junk through here. Just the other day, those idiots downstairs were bringing in an optimization tank. Whatever you've got in there, we need to report to the guys upstairs.
If you're trying to hide something from us, then you better speak up before it's too late. Come on, what's the deal? You hiding a woman in there or what?
Yes, but... Yes, sir. Hey, guys, you can go.
Wait, what's going on?
Well, the guys downstairs got all pissed off because they thought we were gonna contaminate the facility.
God damn it, are they monitoring this place or something? You wanna come down here and tell me what to do?
They left a message for you, too.
What do you mean?
They said if you're not happy being a Razzle, they'll put in a request to have you re-optimized by Dr. Barkus. That sound good?
What? Are you kidding me? He'd tear me to shreds.
Looks like you're sweating, Fukumachi.
That was a close call. Can you blame me? Besides, you're sweating as much as I am.
I never thought I'd see you so nervous, Sagito.
Thanks a lot for the help, Odagiri. If you were watching us that whole time, you could have said something a little sooner.
Who is that?
His name's Dr. Odagiri. He's the research director of the bottom level of Relic's Point. He's also the one who covered for us back at the checkpoint.
You're Sho Fukumachi, right? It's okay. You're safe now. The cameras, sensors, and everything else on the lowest level are all under my supervision. So as long as you're down here, your presence will go unnoticed.
Welcome to what we call the Free Zone here at Relic's Point. My name's Odagiri. My research associates and I are here to help you, so don't worry.
Excuse me, where are my friends?
We let them know you were coming to the lab, so they should be here any minute.
Wait a sec. Is that us?
This is what you call a dummy image. The two of you will be seen leaving here in 45 minutes. 3 hours later, you will join a search team. After a short while, the team will split up and lose sight of you. Then it'll be like you never existed at all. It's all under control. I'm Toshiaki Hayami. I've been watching your battle with Kronos. Nice job, young man.
Nice to meet you. There's no need to clap.
Joe!
Tetsuro, it's you.
Of course it is. You're the one that was in trouble. It may sound cheesy, but now that you're here, it's like God answered my prayers.
I know what you mean.
Mizuki!
I'm so glad you're all right. Don't worry. Sho took good care of me while you were gone.
I know. It's okay now. You don't have to cry.
Thank you.
All that matters is that the two of you are safe.
Mr. Onuma, Shizu, this is great. Everyone made it out okay. By the way, I don't see Mr. Murakami anywhere. He's okay, isn't he?
Tetsuro, show them.
Yes, sir. Hold on, Mizuki.
What's wrong?
There's nothing to worry about. He may look bad, but he's still all right.
Murakami? What happened?
We think he's just resting. He exhausted all of his energy trying to save us.
Did you get attacked by the Zoonoids after we split up?
Yeah, tell us what happened.
Right after you guys ran off into the woods, Gyo showed up and attacked us. It took everything Murakami had to protect us.
No. How did he... Now you've really pissed me off, you filthy maggots.
He's powering up again.
All right, listen up. He's about to hit us with another gravity attack. Everyone gather around me and I'll try to hold it off.
Right. I'll send every last one of you to hell! Gravity Crusher!
What just happened? Is it over?
A barrier. I bet you think you're clever, don't you? I'll have to show you the power of a true Zoalord, you impudent lab rat!
When he launches his next attack, have your gravity controller ready.
All right.
I'll pound your bones into dust!
No!
Behold perfection incarnate! Pay the price for your defiance!
We barely made it out alive.
I can't believe you could protect all of us with your barrier. That was pretty risky, given your condition. Are you gonna be okay?
Well, we somehow managed to survive, but it looks like we aren't going anywhere.
Murakami. Hey, Murakami! This is bad. I think he passed out.
What?
What? It's running in!
Oh no, it looks like his barrier is giving out. What are we gonna do?
Damn it! At this rate, we'll be buried alive. Huh? There's a cave. Yuri, you and Shizu stand back. I'll use my pressure cannon to blow a hole in the wall so we can escape to the cave.
Did you say cave? Hey, are you sure this isn't a lake?
I'm positive, don't worry. I can sense a large man-made structure behind this wall.
Huh?
It has to be a tunnel!
Watch your step. It's slippery.
Okay.
It looks like the tunnel is still under construction.
They probably stopped digging when they ran into an underground water vein. From the looks of things, they never bothered to clean up.
Makishima, isn't this...
Yeah, I thought this looked familiar. We're back on the transport line we took to escape from Relic's Point.
Now what should we do?
A breeze?
Looks like they sent a reception.
Wait! Don't shoot, we're allies.
Our allies?
We are those who carry out the will of Professor Yamamura.
You mean Murakami's old friend? Who are you?
I'm Odagiri, a researcher from Relic's Point. We may work for Kronos, but all the men in my department are sympathizers of Professor Yamamura. After the incident in Arizona, we were forced to lay low. We've been waiting all these years for an opportunity like this. Please, let us help you fight.
I feel so worthless.
What do you mean, Sho?
Yamamura, Murakami, Odagiri, they're all so brave. They've given up everything for their cause. They risked their lives to help this world. But look at me. Even though I've got the guyver, I've only thought of myself.
Well, you protected Mizuki, didn't you? You risked your life to protect my sister and bring her back safe and sound. Thank you, Sho.
You don't have to thank me.
Hey, you guys! Oh, I'm so sorry. You weren't, having a moment, were you?
No! You got the wrong idea! We were just talking about you!
You don't have to be shy. I know you two are all lovey-dovey.
Okay, Mizuki, that does it!
I said cut it out! You're really starting to make me mad!
Professor Yamamura.
Here, have some herbal tea.
Thank you.
It's made with chamomile leaves. It'll help you relax.
This stuff is great. Sure is nice having a girl around to cook for us. What did you say this was?
It's called chamomile, sir. It imparts a sense of tranquility.
Is Murakami doing any better now?
Well, there's been improvement, but he's still comatose. For some reason, he's also remaining in his battle form. Fortunately, after we ran the normal optimization process, his damaged tissue healed. But I'm not an expert on zooloids, so when it comes down to the specifics of his nervous and energy exchange systems, I can only make inferences based on my experience with normal zoonoids.
So you're saying there's nothing we can do about the coma?
No, he'll have to recover on his own.
But this is serious. As long as he stays in his battle form, he'll keep putting strain on his body, right?
Yes, I wish there was something I could do. Listen, none of you need to worry about this mess. Just concentrate on your work.
Yes, sir.
What's going on here? An earthquake?
This feels great. Wake me up when you beat Kronos, okay?
Oh, no you don't. That's my bed. Go sleep in your own room.
No way. I'm scared.
What do you mean you're scared? We're safe down here.
I'm scared of Makishima.
You mean because he killed all those people in Takashiro after they turned into zoonoids?
Well, how could he do something like that? He just murdered them. I thought I knew him. I mean, we went to the same school. We talked to each other every day. We even served on the student council together. But now, I feel like I don't know him at all.
Well, in that situation, I'm sure he didn't have much of a choice.
I know. I get it, all right? But still, it wasn't their fault they were turned into zoonoids. They were no different than Sho's death.
Hey, Sho. You finished your bath already?
I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it. I think it's good to have someone around who can make level-headed decisions like that. Not like me.
Don't let it get you down, Sho. There's nothing wrong with feeling sympathy for those people. It's just that sometimes you have to be a little heartless in a situation like this. What's wrong?
Did something happen?
Gyo's coming. He picked a fine time to pay us a visit.
Oh no.
No way! Does that mean he knows we're down here?
I doubt it. He's probably just stopping by to visit Dr. Shirai, as usual.
Wait, who's Dr. Shirai?
Although we rarely see him, he's actually the top researcher in our group. He's obsessed with his work. I suppose you could say he's a bit eccentric.
That's why Dr. Odagiri is in charge, even if he's not the highest-ranked scientist here. We're lucky Dr. Shirai is too busy right now to notice us.
Doctor! Kyo's about to be in range of our surveillance cameras! It looks like he's going to Shirai's lab.
What's he doing?
Why does Gyo keep coming down here anyway?
Funny you ask. For whatever reason, Dr. Shirai doesn't upload his research data to Relics Point's main computer. His work's a complete mystery. Whatever he's researching, it looks like it's a secret even to Dr. Barkus.
Even Barkus doesn't know? What could they be doing?
I can't afford to wait any longer. Now that I've targeted Murakami, I'm sure Barkus is aware of my true intentions. He may have even reported it to Arizona by now. Damn you, Shirai. If you can't build a remover soon, I'll be as good as dead. What is this power I'm sensing?
What's the matter?
We're receiving data from the relic, sir.
What does it say?
There's a rapidly intensifying biometric response.
What are you talking about? Vibrations rapidly increasing. None of the potentiometers set up around the relic are responding.
Everyone stay calm. Remain at your stations and record as much data as possible.
The biometric response is intensifying.
Wait, what do you mean biometric?
The relic is reacting. It's alive.
What?
It may not appear so, but the relic is a living being.
No way!
I can't blame you for your shock. At first I found it hard to believe too. But even the creators' spacecraft are living creatures, produced to fit their needs. In that sense, they were no different than humans. Now you'll see that mankind is not the only thing the creators left behind. For tens of thousands of years, another piece of their legacy lay in wait, surviving in a state of suspended animation. And still it lies, here within this mountain, imparting so few of its secrets.
Tetsuro, Sho!
What's wrong?
Something's happening to Gyo!
It appears he's synchronizing with the vibrations.
We've got a problem, sir!
Status report, Hayami!
It's the optimization tank! Murakami?
What the hell is going on?
What are these vibrations? They seem to be coming from below. It must be the ruins. But what does it mean?
Tetsuro, the door opened!
Yeah, the circuit shorted out.
I'll close it manually.
Yes, please. We've got to act fast. In its weakened state, Murakami's body can't withstand these vibrations for much longer.
What the hell was that? What just happened to me?
There. Murakami!
Wait! Show!
It felt like the relic was calling out to me. Perhaps it was reacting to my Zoa crystal. But why? I've been down here many times, but that's never happened. Felt like... No, it couldn't be.
What's he doing?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like this before.
Murakami! Do you think you're gonna be alright?
Yeah, I'm feeling better now.
There's something you should know, Murakami. The relic was creating a sort of resonance with you and Gyo's Zoa crystals. You'll see it appears to have helped you recover from your coma. We won't know the full details until we conduct an investigation, but the outlook seems good for now.
Well, I can't complain.
But still, you should take it easy. Your body needs time to recover.
And as long as you're down here, you won't have to worry about any attacks from Kronos.
Yeah, but this is strange. Relics Point's probably the last place I'd expect to use as a secret base.
Well, lucky for us. I'm sure Kyo's thinking the exact same thing.
Yeah, I have to admit, this is one hell of a blind spot.
God help
Well, this has been fun, but no matter how many low-level zoonoids I absorb, I'm not gonna get any stronger than I am now. If I want to defeat the Guyvers, I'll have to prey on something even more powerful than a hyperzoonoid. But what? A Zoolord. Gyo. I guess it's worth a shot.
Tetsuro?
What's wrong? Couldn't sleep?
I wanted to take a bath before I went to bed, but I don't know how to work the controls.
I see.
By the way, isn't it kind of late at night for you to be working?
As long as we're here, I have to take every opportunity I can to look up information on Kronos and the creators. It's just, I can't help show out in a fight. Even though I want to cheer him up, it's hard for me to talk to him about his dad. It may not be much, but this is all I can do.
Tetsuro. Sho and Tetsuro are working so hard, but it's not just them. Everyone here is doing their best. They're putting everything they've got into this. But what am I doing? I was so happy I lost sight of why we were here. I'm such an idiot. Everyone else is fighting for their lives, and I'm just sitting here. I'm so pathetic. I should be ashamed.
Oh, Mizuki, you're up early today. I should be finished with breakfast in just a minute, but I have to take Mr. Murakami his food before I serve anyone else.
Is there anything I can do to help you guys out?
It's okay. I appreciate the thought, but no need to trouble yourself.
But I want to help. I've got to do my best to pitch in around here, just like everyone else.
You're looking a lot less pale than you did yesterday.
That's a surprise, given how much blood they've been taking. I feel like a human pincushion.
Sorry about that. Fortunately, I think this wraps it up. You've been a good sport.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Good morning, Mr. Murakami. I brought you your breakfast. Out of the way, Tetsuro.
What?
I'll be taking care of you while you're stuck here in the infirmary, so if there's anything you need, just ask.
No, shucks. But I don't want you to have to go to any trouble for me.
No, please, by all means, put her to work. We need you in good shape, ASAP. Dr. Odagiri said we're having a meeting the day after tomorrow to put together a battle plan.
I see. So we're finally going to make a move.
Well, I'm sure they've got something cooked up. Whatever it is, I'm willing to bet it involves Sho and Makishima fighting some kind of zoonoid or something.
Sounds good. You can count on me. I mean, I know I've been running away all this time, but things are a lot different now. If I want to protect my friends, I'm gonna have to stand up and fight. If I think about it that way, then I can definitely do this.
Oh, Sho.
Sho's gotten pretty tough. I'm impressed. He's gotta work hard if he wants to make an impression on a girl like you.
Come on, it's not like that.
You're childhood friends, right?
Right? It's kind of funny, but Sho was a real wimp back then. Even I could beat him up.
Yeah?
But he's always been like that. He's almost like a girl sometimes. I mean, he's really sensitive, he can't fight, and he likes taking care of flowers and stuff. Seems kind of funny now, but I've always been into sports, so I liked athletic type guys and thought guys like Sho were dorky.
Then I guess I'm a dork too. I always hated playing sports. I just enjoyed looking after the animals at my school. Even during the summer, I'd come every day to take care of them. But it was kind of sad because if one of them died, I'd be crying about it for days.
That's really weird. That doesn't sound like the Murakami I know at all.
Funny, huh? Everyone used to just call me Crybaby. Sho's a lot stronger than we give him credit for. He may even be strong enough to take down Kronos.
You think so?
I have absolute faith in Sho. Sho's a lot stronger than we give him credit for.
He's right. Huh? Oh, I was just thinking that you and Sho were really strong, you know? I want to be like that, too.
I'm not really that strong.
Back when I first met you, you said you'd protect Mikishima. I don't think I can do as much as you. So knowing that, I don't want to be a burden to Sho. I just have to help him any way I can.
Shirai! Shirai! Yes, I'm right here, sir. How can I help you?
You can help me by getting the remover working, you fool.
Yes, actually, it's funny you mentioned that. Because the relic was resonating, the remover was reacting with sort of a strange glow.
Spare me the details. Just do it. I need a working remover now. I'm running out of time. Indeed, it may be too late already. I know Barkus is onto me. It's only a matter of time before he reports this to the Arizona base. And when he does, they'll come. The 12 Zoolords.
Gentlemen, the emergency summons we received was sent by none other than Barkus the Elder. He reports that Richard Gyo is plotting to overthrow us.
What?
That's absurd.
It came as a shock to me as well, but apparently he plans to challenge Arkenfell in an attempt to usurp the Council.
The man must be out of his mind. Only a lunatic would oppose Arkenfell.
Indeed. I'd like to see him try.
It's not so surprising. We must remember that Gyo was the last of us to become a Zoolord. He's not had the opportunity to meet Arkenfell.
Yes, and even we haven't seen Arkenfell in years. He doesn't appear unless he deems it absolutely necessary.
Gyo is a fool to think him a mere Zoolord. He is the founder of Kronos and our rightful ruler. His power extends far beyond Gyo's imagination. The world trembles beneath his feet, and even we bow in his presence. Gyo has sealed his fate. This is the end.
Good morning, Murakami. I'm here to change your sheets. Would you mind getting out of bed for a moment?
Thanks, but I think I can handle it myself.
You should rest.
I really can't keep troubling you like this.
Don't worry, it's no trouble at all. We're all doing whatever we can, and even if this isn't much, it's the best I can do right now. I don't mean it like you're not important.
No, I understand. I'll get up so you can change the sheets.
Hold on, I'll be back in a second with your breakfast.
You know, I think you're the reason I've been able to recover so fast. Thanks a lot.
I haven't done much, really, but thanks. Murakami's a really nice guy. He kind of reminds me of Sho in a way. I'm glad we're getting to be friends.
Could I speak with you for a moment?
Sure, what is it, Doctor?
It's your exams. We got the results back, and I have some bad news.
Yes, perfect. My hypothesis was correct. The relic was the missing link after all. The vibrations have awakened the remover. I did it. At last I found a way to activate the remover!
You don't have to put it gently. I already have my suspicions.
Listen, Murakami.
It's all right. I'm ready to accept it. The truth is, I should have died back in Arizona. Really, it's a miracle that a prototype like me has managed to survive this long. So go ahead and tell me, Doc. I want to know how long I still have before I die.
About half a year at most. And that's only on the condition that you don't exert yourself.
Is it still possible for me to transform?
You don't mean you... I imagine you could do it once more, but your lifespan will be drastically reduced in the process.
One more time, huh? I think that should be enough. I appreciate it, Doctor.
I'm sorry. I didn't know you were there.
I guess you overheard us, didn't you? Could you keep this a secret from everyone else? Please, especially from Sho. If he found out, he'd be worried about placing a burden on me. Then I'm afraid that he wouldn't be able to fight with all of his heart. If that happened, then there would be no reason for me to have survived this long in the first place. So please, I'm begging you not to say anything.
It's just... It's not fair. He didn't ask for this. He was just like everyone else. Just like Sho. Does that mean that someday Sho is going to...
What the heck is that?
It's coming over here!
Are you soldiers of the Japan branch? I suppose I have no choice now that you've seen me.
What the hell is that guy?
Looks like I missed one. My thought waves don't seem to have an effect. You must not be a zoonoid. I did hear that all manner of flawed creatures were roaming about Japan.
I can't believe it. I'm actually scared. This is the power I've been longing for!
Oh, I see. Did you think you could absorb me? Call it a hunch, but I bet you were made by Hamilcar. He's going to be trouble if he doesn't learn to clean up after his experiments.
Master Agito, Dr. Odagiri wants to gather everyone for a meeting.
So it's time.
Hey, you're out of bed? Are you feeling better already?
All better, and ready to launch our counterattack.
Ladies and gentlemen, after years of anticipation, the time has finally arrived to execute our overthrow of Kronos. Albeit with our limited resources, it would be reckless to launch a head-on attack against a heavily armed base such as this one. Of course, this base was constructed around a relic left behind by the creators. The relic itself is a massive life form once used for transportation. It's the last operational ship of its kind, a sort of living fossil left in stasis. But if we were to somehow activate it...
Yes. Then this base will collapse on itself.
Precisely. And that, in effect, is our plan.
But... can we really do something like that?
Is there some kind of cockpit or control panel inside?
That, I'm afraid I don't know. We haven't been able to successfully enter the relic yet.
That doesn't make any sense. I mean, weren't the guyver units taken from inside the relic?
To put it more accurately, perhaps I should say that no one's ever entered the relic and survived. While impossible for a normal human, I believe a guyver could search within and return unharmed.
I see. So it's not just that the units were found in the relic, but that they have a specific connection to one another. The creators were equipped with guyver units, just like us.
That's correct, but that's all just conjecture at this point. In truth, we have no idea what awaits you inside that ship. Even bio-boosted, I can't guarantee your survival. I realize it's a desperate plan, and knowing that, well,
We understand the risks every time we engage our suits, Doc.
It's too late for me to run away now.
Consider carefully. Are you sure?
Stop it!
Mizuki?
Think about what you're saying. You might die. You can't just agree to something like that.
Mizuki.
Death is... it's a really terrible thing, you know? How can you all talk about it like it's nothing? Just stop! I don't want you to go! I don't want you to fight anymore!
Stop it!
I'm sorry!
Mizuki, wait!
I'll talk to her.
I didn't mean to.
Mizuki?
I can't do it. I tried so hard, but I just can't be strong like you. I'm just a burden to everyone.
Really, I'm not strong at all.
But you're able to take care of Mikishima.
It's true that I've committed myself to looking after Master Agito. I've done so ever since that day. And I probably will from every day on. I want to follow Master Agito and protect him in any way I can. For as long as I live.
See, you are strong after all.
You've seen the path he's chosen. The decisions he's made may lead to his own destruction.
Don't say that!
Even knowing that, I'll continue to follow him. Even if I can, I won't try to stop him. Sometimes I think it's better not to be able to do anything. I'd rather you just stay like you are now, protesting their fight as much as you can. It's something I don't have the courage to do myself.
But no matter what I say, I'm sure that Sho's going to fight.
Because he is a guyver.
Then, if I can't stop him from fighting, the only thing I can do is support him in his fight.
Yes. At last. The remover is mine. Now nothing can stand in my way.
Well, gentlemen, are you ready? We must proceed to Japan and dispose of Richard Gyo immediately. We cannot tolerate betrayal, especially at a time like this. Now that X-Day is upon us, we must not deviate from our plan.
Sho, I'm counting on you to come back alive, all right?
Right.
Where did Mizuki run off to this time? Come on.
She really didn't want us to go on this mission. She's probably still upset about it.
Well, this is no time for that! Not when you're about to put your life on the line. Not when you might... You better come back.
Don't worry, I'll be alright.
I don't know what to say. I'm just so afraid of losing him. I always took him for granted. I always thought he'd be there. We were that close. So close it was a pain sometimes. I guess that's why I never realized how much he means to me.
Mizuki! I'm glad you came to see me off. I thought you were angry at us.
Sho. Sho, I'm sorry. I can't cheer you on. I just want you to come back, please. It's alright if the mission fails. Just come back safe, you've got to.
I'll come back, I promise.
Please be careful.
I will.
Now that I finally have the remover, I need a guyver to take control of. Where could they be hiding?
Those thought waves!
What the hell is he doing here?
This power, it's overwhelming, terrifying.
It's been a long time, hasn't it, Richard? Of course, I'm sure you don't remember me. Seeing as the last time we met, you were still in your optimization tank.
What? It can't be. Arkenfell.
Let's do this.
Right.
Just watch, you son of a bitch. I won't let you get away with what you did to me. I don't know who the hell that guy was, but it looked like he was heading towards Relic's Point. Something big's about to happen on Mount Minakami, and I'm not gonna miss it. Let's go!
I was right. It is indeed Arkenfell. Why? Surely he didn't come here just to take care of Gyo.
Listen, Richard. Hand over the remover now, and I might actually overlook your little betrayal.
You see, my plans call for 12 Zoolords, and they aren't easy to replace. I show no mercy to those who defy me. So then, show me the guyver remover, Richard.
The guyver remover.
No! I can't hand it over now! Not after all I've gone through. How did he find out? Only I should know about the remover. And of all people, why did it have to be him? Everything about him is a mystery to me. All I know is that he's the head of the Council of Zoolords and the founder of Kronos. But what is this power? This suffocating sense of intimidation? It's as if I'm frozen in awe. What the hell is going on here?
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking the guyvers look kind of silly with these cameras on them.
Well, I guess it could be worse.
Alright, everyone. This is a component diagram of the relic that we constructed based on data obtained from similar ruins throughout the world. As you'll see, this is the current location of the two guyvers. They will approach the relic's interior from this point.
You have to come back, please. Seeing Shizu so calm makes me feel a lot better about this.
My control medal!
Yeah, mine too.
Remarkable.
Its outer wall is opening by itself.
It's just as I expected. The relic automatically opens a path to its interior in response to the will of the guyver. The outer hull of the relic is resilient, but no more so than steel or iron. We've been able to breach it then, with various tools. But there's another issue, a layer beneath the hull. Or rather, a series of tissue-like layers extending to the interior of the ship. In a sense, it's like the relic's epidermis, but when we attempted to penetrate it with machinery, we found that it secretes a highly acidic compound. Every device exposed to it is instantly corroded. In search of another solution, we tested its effect on organic materials as well. Though still deadly, the compound's effects were less pronounced. For that reason, zoonoids were deemed more suitable for use than machinery, and a great number were employed in operations to breach the interior of the ship. Unfortunately, the majority of them were dissolved before breaking through the first sub-layer of the barrier. Of course, breaching the ship was only half the battle. Those who made it inside found they would have to penetrate the barrier once again on their way out. This is because the damaged part of the sub-layer would regenerate itself almost instantly, closing the opening to the ship. After countless failed attempts, one zoonoid returned with the guyver units, but disintegrated immediately upon exit. So you see, that's what I meant when I said no one had successfully entered the relic and returned alive.
Then, even if our friends make it inside, they still might die?
Oh no!
But they have the guyvers. That should be enough, shouldn't it?
We'll have to see. Although, it's only a hypothesis. But yes, if the crew of the ship wore those guyver units, then your friends should be safe.
All right.
into the epidermal tissue layer Dr. Odagiri was talking about.
Perfect. They're in.
Fukumachi, behind you!
We're shut in! Oh. What's going on?
What, is he trying to drown us now?
Listen to me. The two of you need to get out of there now.
It's all right, Doctor. The liquid doesn't seem to be toxic or corrosive.
Is this the inside of the relic? Makishima, look!
I see. Instead of having a fixed entrance and exit, the ship's walls open and close as needed. There was no way for Dr. Odagiri to know that because he'd never seen a guyver try to enter the ship. For others, there is a barrier, but for us, a path opens automatically. The epidermal tissue layers that we passed through were probably designed as a defense system to prevent forced entry. Since we didn't force our way, we never encountered any corrosive fluids. Simple system, huh?
Yeah.
Dr. Odagiri, can you tell us our current location?
You're just beneath the corrosive barrier, in one of a series of small segmented rooms. They were most likely either living areas or storehouses, so they're of no interest. If you continue on course, you'll reach the center of the ship. You'll be coming up on the main bridge soon. I'll give you directions when you get there.
Understood.
What's it going to be, Gyo? Will you hand over the remover quietly? Or won't you?
The answer is...
What's going on?
It's Commander Kyo! Get out of my way!
That was strange. Did something happen?
You're a fool if you think you can escape from me. I'll make you pay for your arrogance. Just wait.
That's right, Richard. Run away. After all, it's your only choice. No matter how strong you think you are, Arkenfeld can crush you like an insect. He's in a different league than us. Even with our combined Zoonoid forces, we'd stand no chance. That will be painfully obvious soon enough. As it was for the prototype Zorlord that you defeated. But what I can't figure out is why you keep going down. Once you reach the lowest level, you'll have nowhere else to run, and Arkenfeld will have you cornered like a rat in a trap. Now I understand. That precious remover of yours is on, waiting for you at the bottom, isn't it?
Well, this is an odd-looking place.
Makishima, look at this!
I see. This must be where they found the guyver units. I thought I'd see something like this.
So have they made it to the center yet?
I think so. If our maps are correct, they should be close.
Doctor, it looks like something besides the units was taken from here.
Are you sure?
Yeah, there's an empty spot right next to where the units were stored. Can you see? What do you think was there?
At this point, my only guess is that the item was secretly removed by Dr. Shirai and that it somehow relates to his current research. But if that's the case, then I'm worried that it might have some connection to the units, especially with Gyo showing so much interest in the Doctor's work.
Then it looks like the situation could easily turn from bad to worse for us. Regardless, all we can do now is continue our search for the relic's controls.
You're right. We don't have time to worry about the details. If the composite maps we constructed are accurate, then the ship's main bridge should be directly beneath you.
Beneath us? Oh. Not quite what I expected.
So, now what? If this is the cockpit, then how are we supposed to pilot this thing?
Show! Our control medals! There's been a sudden rise in the relic's biometric response. Output levels are off the scales!
The time has come. At last the relic awakens from its eons of slumber.
Makishima, look!
What the hell's going on here? The relic.
That orb's like a giant control medal.
There's another one on the ceiling!
I'm floating! Fukumachi! It's pulling us in! Makishima! Use your gravity controller! Hurry! Fukumachi! His control medal!
It's separating.
Damn it!
Joe! If his control medal keeps separating like that, it'll sever his link with the guyver, and his armor will completely devour him. Why are you just standing there, Makishima? Do something! Get Sho out of there now!
Calm down, Sego. The situation seems to have stabilized.
Let's just see what happens. Whatever it is, it doesn't seem to be a trap or one of the relic's defense mechanisms.
Are you sure?
The beam of light isn't just holding Sho in place, it's connecting his control metal to the metallic orbs on the ceiling and floor. Like the control metal links the user's brain to the guyver, the metallic orb should link the guyver to the ship. Right now, I believe the relic's main computer is establishing a direct connection to Sho's brain. If so, he should be able to will the ship into motion.
Where am I? see, these images are a record of how the creators manipulated life on Earth. It's just like Murakami said. They made everything. All the creatures on this planet, just to create a living weapon. The world as we know it was nothing but a failed experiment until humans were made. Until we became the basis for what was supposed to be the ultimate bioweapon. That's why we were modified to create zoonoids. The true evolution of mankind. An instrument of war. That's a guyver. I see. This was one of their experiments too. They equipped one of their guyver units on a human to see what the effects would be. But they didn't know it would be so powerful. They didn't know it would free humans from their influence. That's why they called it out of control. That's why Kronos fears the guyvers. What was that? His unit was unequipped? No, it was more than that. It was completely removed. It's like they severed his link with the guyver and returned it to a unit.
What's going on? He's not moving. Is he gonna be okay, Doctor?
I'm afraid I can't say.
You're kidding.
Hang on, you have to make it back. Please. Shoo!
Doctor, he's waking up. I think he's all right.
Shoo.
Fukamachi, are you receiving me?
I can hear you, but what the heck just happened?
It's all right. Just stay calm and listen to my voice. The guyver's control metal seems to have created a link between your brain and the relic's main computer. It must have been initiated by the beam and the metallic orbs. The creators likely used the same method to pilot the ship, connecting to the relic and the guyvers in the same way. If that's the case, then you should be able to control the relic to do as you will.
Control the relic?
Let's see. Try this. Since the relic is vibrating right now, see if you can get it to return to normal. If not, the lower levels are going to collapse and bury us alive.
All right, I'll give it a try. There are people I have to protect up there. People who are counting on me. I have to do this for Tetsuro, who's looked after me all my life. And for Miski.
Please.
I have to do this. I have to stop the relic from destroying the lab!
It just stopped. Is it over?
It really worked. If Sho can activate this ship, we might actually stand a chance.
I can see it. I can see it all. The ship's structure, its energy reactors, everything. The entire ship is in the palm of my hand. I can move it. I can command it. It's like I've become the brain of the ship.
This is Block B. We have confirmed a massive explosion in the vicinity. Fires are spreading throughout the block.
Understood. Lock down the damaged sectors immediately. Activate the confinement walls.
Commander Gyo!
What are you...
This has gone far enough, Richard. This rebellion is an act of futility. It ends now.
Emergency! Emergency! Block B has sustained serious damage and has ceased communication!
Where's Commander Gyo?
Well, sir, he's exited Block B and is currently making his way through Tunnel 4 toward Block C. It looks like he's being pursued by someone, but we haven't been able to identify them yet.
What the hell's going on here? Why would the commander be running away?
I'm sorry, sir, but all the monitors the commander passes by are shorted out by some kind of interference. And since losing contact with all the operatives in the area, we're in the dark.
Must be a guyver. I mean, you don't think it could be Aptom, do you?
Hard to say. The thing is, the commander's a Zoolord. I don't think the Guyvers or Aptom are strong enough to chase down someone on his level.
The commander has reached Block C!
Listen up! Our only objective is to verify the current situation. If at all possible, avoid involvement in the battle between the commander and his adversary.
Come now, Richard. Stop this nonsense and hand over the remover.
Don't make me repeat myself. I already told you the answer is no!
What a pity. Run while you still can. You'll soon find obedience is your only option.
I'm sorry, we lost their signal. All the Zoonoids at the scene have been wiped out. I don't know what's going on.
So what happened to Commander Gyo?
From as far as I can tell, he's broken through the floor in Block C and is currently making his way to the lower levels.
Durzer, I want you to come with me. We're going to have to look for Dr. Barkus.
Dr. Barkus?
We don't know what Commander Gyo's planning right now. The situation is getting out of hand. At this point, I'm afraid only the Zoolord can handle this.
Hold on a second. I'll go with you.
You wait here. I need you to stay behind and try to stabilize the situation with the other units.
But sir...
Think about it. If the Guyvers or Aptom snuck into the base right now, there's no telling how much damage they could do.
That's a pretty interesting attack, Gaster. Next time I'll have to absorb you.
Probably better this way. You can't fire off your missiles inside the base, right?
Right.
We'll meet up with you later, Gaster.
Aptom sneaking in here? Not likely.
We will continue to follow the movements of Commander Gyo, understand? Sir, while he's doing that, you can scan for the Doctor's thought waves.
Yes, sir.
I must hurry. If this removal is what I suspect, this could be serious. A power that great should only rest in Arkenfel's hands. If someone like Gyo were to acquire it, it could mean the destruction of Kronos.
I see. No survivors. I wonder what must have become of Dr. Barkus. I hope he survived. Durzer! Look out!
I didn't think you'd have the guts to show your face in here!
I've been waiting for this. Now I can finally send you to hell! Die, Aptom!
think we shouldn't have left the control room after all. In fact, that may be the last thing we should have done. Come on, we're going back. But shouldn't we keep looking for the doctor? Think about it for a second. Dr. Barkus has the power to contact us whenever he wants. It doesn't matter where he is. If he needs to give us orders, all he has to do is form a psychic connection. So you're saying the doctor would have wanted us to stay in the control room? Right. With Aptom sneaking in as soon as we left, I'm starting to think that this was a setup. He probably targeted Gaster after we left the control room. That's why nobody warned us before he made his attack. Gaster? Gaster! What's wrong? Hey, hang in there! What happened, man? Derzer! That's not Gaster! This is insane! If that was Aptom just now, then what the hell was that thing we killed earlier? No, couldn't have been. Are you alright? No! Don't tell me! He must have infected Derzer when he grabbed his arm! But that's impossible! He barely touched him! You bastard! You killed Gaster the same way, didn't you? That's right, Sectol. Did you forget already? The last time we met, I told you that Gaster was going to be my next target. So you infiltrated the command room, then devoured him while we were busy fighting with your double. Double? Don't be ridiculous. The Aptom you defeated earlier was as much myself as the man standing before you now. But more than that, I suppose you could look at it as a single member of the colony of bodies united under my consciousness. What are you talking about? You still don't get it. I'm saying that each Aptom you see is another part of my body, acting under my will, the same as the rest of me. So are you saying you sacrificed half of your own body, only so you could devour Derzer and Gaster? Sacrifice? I wouldn't call it a sacrifice. In fact, you know, I feel better than ever. Those friends of yours really hit the spot. They've more than made up for the parts I lost fighting you. Shut your mouth, you repulsive bastard! I won't let you get away with this! Even if it cost me my life! I'll kill you for what you've done! He's fast! No! Damn it! Don't look so surprised, Sectol. It's not like you haven't seen these attacks before. Remember, I inherited this power from your old comrades. But there's no need to worry. I'll feast on your powers as well. What? Oh, you're still alive, huh? Not bad. But I suppose I should expect as much from the elite Hyperzoanoid 5. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't suppose I can call you the Elite 5 anymore, seeing as there's only one of you left. This is it. At this rate, I'm as good as dead. I have no choice. I'll have to use it after all. It must be lonely without your friends. So what do you say, Sectol? Why don't you give up this useless struggle and become a part of me? If I screw this up, it's all over. If I use it inside the base, there's no telling what kind of damage it will cause. Elegant, Gaster, and Derzer. They're calling out to you, Sectol. Can't you hear them? They're all waiting for you to join them inside me. It doesn't matter how risky it is. If I don't kill him now, he could bring down the whole base. I said shut your mouth! I'm sick of your ranting, you freak! I already told you! I won't let you get away with this, even if it costs me my life! What kind of trick is this? Huh? The temperature's dropping. I get it. Those glowing wings of his are absorbing the heat and light from everything in the area. I'm impressed. I didn't think you had that kind of power, but it's still not enough. You should know that I can withstand temperatures much lower than this. Huh? No, that's not it. He's not trying to freeze me. He's absorbing the heat and light to turn it into energy. See you in hell, Afghan!
Now what's going on? Don't tell me. Is this part of Richard's plan too?
So how do things look, Shao? Now that you've made contact with the control center, do you think you can move the relic and thus bring down the base?
I should be able to pull it off. There's one problem, though. Even if the ship's operational, it's been dormant for so long, I don't think it has enough energy to fly yet.
So then?
Don't worry, I think it'll be okay. It's low on power now, but it looks like it's sucking energy from some underground heat source.
Underground heat source?
Yeah. I'm not sure what it is, but I'm sensing a large heat source about 4 kilometers down from here.
Must be a magma pool.
That's probably how the relic has stayed active for all these years. It must draw up energy from the magma automatically.
He's quite right. It's moving slowly, but the energy from the magma is definitely making its way up to the relic. Shao, at the current rate, how long do you think it'll take for the ship to replenish its energy stores?
If you just need the ship to take off, it shouldn't take more than an hour or so. In any case, I'll see if I can speed things up.
The relic must be causing these earthquakes. When it siphons energy from the magma pool, it shakes the foundation of the base.
That's bad. Even as is, the structure of this place is naturally weakened by the relic's biowaves. With an earthquake, we might be buried alive.
Doctor, I've got some bad news. A communique just came through reporting a series of massive explosions in blocks C and J.
What?
I don't have the full details yet, but a section of the elevator shaft was seriously damaged by one of the explosions. From the looks of things, most of the elevators have stopped working.
So unless they get the elevators working again, we're stuck here on the lowest floor.
Wait a second. What if we put the relic's energy transfer on hold?
It's too late. We don't have any time. I don't know what's happening on the higher levels. But by this point, I'm sure that Gio and Marcus have noticed the intensified biowaves coming from the relic. If we stall, they'll find us out.
Dr. Odagiri.
Yes?
There's one place I know will be safe from the earthquakes.
What do you mean, Shao? Just say it.
Wait. No way. You mean...
The relic. Here, inside the ship.
What incredible power. Maybe even stronger than the Mega Smasher. But surely, after an attack like that, you must be completely drained. Looks like you managed to survive. That blast took a lot out of me. But don't worry, I still have enough energy to finish you off. This is the end, Outcomer. The end! Have you lost your mind? What the? Impossible! You mean there was another one?
Lucky for me, I happened to come across the corpses of 3 Chronos soldiers on the way here. I split into 3 parts, using each of their bodies as another form. And now I'll have your body too, Sectol!
I don't think so!
Crazy bastard blew his own leg off to get away.
It's all right. He left behind a tissue sample for us to use. I'm sensing a large concentration of power originating from somewhere below. I can feel it. It's him. What's going on here? Who is he?
Is that Richard? It's Arkenfell.
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how much you struggle. Before me, your strength is meaningless. You couldn't even give me the slightest scratch. Richard, I'll give you but one word of advice. You shouldn't anger a demigod.
Stay calm. It's all right. I have him right where I want him. There's no way I'll miss from this distance. I don't care who he is. There's nothing on Earth that can withstand an attack like this. This is the only way. I can't allow a creature that powerful to exist!
Damn you, Richard! You can't! You're going to kill us all! You'll have to escape! Arkenfell!
Hamilcar.
This is the end, Arkenfell! Go lower!
What? This power. It's...
Hurry! It's only a matter of time before this lever collapses as well!
I prepared some space inside the relic where all of you can stay. It looks like the earthquakes are getting worse, so you'd better hurry!
As soon as the energy is charged, I'll launch the ship and take us to the surface.
Man, where the hell are our replacements? We should have been relieved an hour ago, Thompson.
Yeah, I know, but what if they had a big accident down there or something? Either way, all we can do is keep waiting around.
I just hope someone gets here before the storm hits.
Whoa, what was that? Lightning?
massive convergence of energy coming from somewhere beneath the base.
But there's something else too. I'm sensing a large-scale distortion in gravity.
Do you think it's him?
There's no doubt. Gyo is responsible for this.
How do you like that, Arkenfell? This is my ultimate attack. A 7,000 exaton quasi-black hole. What's the matter? It looks like you're having trouble keeping up your force field. That's what you get for underestimating my power.
Arkenfell. Stop it now, Richard! This is madness!
So there you are, you senile old goat. I was wondering where you were. You know, you made this all possible. You made me the most powerful Zoolord ever known.
You fool! If I had known you would use it for your own selfish desires, I wouldn't have given you that power at all! How dare you turn against Lord Arkenfell! Do you realize what will happen if the black hole is allowed to continue growing like this? It will cause irrevocable damage to the entire planet!
Ha! Don't lecture me, old man. I know the power I wield.
Then why are you letting this go on? Neutralize it!
Is that all you wanted?
Do it!
Shut up and stay out of my way! I won't be neutralizing anything. Quite the contrary. I'm letting it build. I will see Arkenfell fall no matter how many souls fall with him!
You imbecile! If it comes to that, then the black hole will consume you!
So what? If I can't finish him off, I'm as good as dead. I might as well take him with me. Be gone, Arkenfell. Find your fate beyond the event horizon.
Come on, just a little bit farther.
Something feels really weird all of a sudden. Huh?
I'm floating!
Mizuki!
What in the world?
What is this?
Fearsome strength. I had no idea he could command such power. Look, even the clouds are being affected.
Surely you're mistaken. This can't be his work. I had heard rumors that Gyo was the strongest of the Zoolords, but this is beyond belief. I know that he could control gravity, but is it really possible for him to affect it on such a large scale?
I'm afraid so. If he calls on the forbidden power, there's no limit to what he can do.
Forbidden power? You mean the quasi-black hole?
Gyo, you're a fool. If you keep this up, you're going to kill us all. Who could you possibly be facing that would force you to unleash such power?
No, it couldn't be.
This is the end! Be gone, Arkenfell!
Arkenfell, no!
I did it. I actually did it.
I can't believe it!
Help me out, old man. The black hole's grown beyond my control. It's going to take both of us to neutralize it.
He expects my help after what he's done?
Do it! Unless you'd rather die! Ready?
Yes. It's no use. It's grown too large for us to control.
Try it again!
It must have been Gio. But where did he get power like that?
It's gone now.
I can't believe it. Even with its size, he was able to banish the black hole.
I won! I did it! Richard Gio, have defeated Arkenfell! No one can stop me now! No one!
Unbelievable.
I don't understand. What just happened?
I'm not sure, but I know we can't afford to be standing about. Let's go.
Right!
Oh, everyone, watch out!
Oh man, now what's going on?
He's come for us.
It's Gio!
You! What the hell do you think you're doing here? I see. So they've been hiding you, huh? That explains why I haven't been able to track you down. You've been right here under my nose the entire time.
Damn, we were so close.
Doctor, stand back. I'll try to hold him off as long as I can. In the meantime, try to get everyone inside the relic.
We're coming. Are you sure?
I'm fine, just take care of the others.
You can't! Don't do it, Murakami! I mean, your body won't be able to handle it!
Is it still possible for me to transform?
I imagine you could do it once more, but your lifespan will be drastically reduced in the process.
One more time, huh? Hey. Thanks for everything. You take good care of Sho, all right?
Mizuki.
What's wrong, Gio? You don't look so hot. Out of gas?
Shut up, bastard prototype!
Spare me the bravado. I don't know what's going on up there, but it looks like it's taken quite a toll on you. I have a feeling you're not so tough now that you've used up your gravity spheres. I bet I could take you down without even breaking a sweat. Come on, I think it's about time we settled the score, once and for all! Enough!
Stand back, Murakami. Let me handle this one. You take care of the others.
Master Akito.
Makishima.
If you want to talk about settling scores, I think it's high time we took care of a few of our own. Isn't that right, Gyo?
You're here too. I see. It's only natural.
Did I miss something funny, or are you just happy to see me?
Oh, I'm happy, all right. In fact, I don't think I've ever been happier. And it's all thanks to you, Akito. Come to me now! Unit remover!
The remover's activating on its own!
No, it can't be! What is that? It looks like it might be that thing that was missing from the ship.
Gyo's charging it with his life force. It could be some kind of weapon. Don't let your guard down, Makishima. It looks like he might be getting ready to fire off a shot.
Then I guess I'll just have to hack his arm off before he can attack.
Makishima, no! Stay back!
Makishima!
Damn it! Didn't have a sufficient charge.
Master Akito. What's going on, Doctor?
I'm not sure, but that device seems to have the power to unequip the guyver armor.
Unfortunately, it's something much more dangerous than that.
It's called a remover. I learned about it from the relic's main computer. It deletes the
user's data stored in the control metal's memory. So it doesn't just unequip the guyver, it completely separates it from its host.
What?
You have to avoid that thing at all costs, Makishima. If you suffer a direct hit, your control metal will shut down and the guyver will return to its original state, like it was before you initialized it.
Now it all makes sense. That's why Gyo stayed in Japan, even after all the units were released. He was waiting for a chance to get his hands on that thing. Listen, I'll try to hold him back. Use this as a chance to get yourself and the others inside the relic.
Can you handle this alone? You're gonna get yourself killed.
Just do as I say, all right? We have two priorities right now. The first is to get everyone inside the relic so we can bring down the base and get the hell out of here. The second is to prevent Gyo from getting his hands on the bio-boosted armor, no matter what the cost.
I understand.
Even if you have to leave me behind, move out as soon as the relic is charged. I'll try to meet up with you later.
Sorry to keep you waiting for so long, but thanks for giving me time to get a recharge. This is it, Akito. You've deceived me for the last time. Let's see how tough you are after I've taken your guyver unit.
You haven't won yet!
You just don't know when to die, do you?
Gyo, I'll stop you from taking his guyver, even if it cost me my life.
Oh?
Theriomorph!
Ah! I can't transform!
Oh, Murakami.
You miserable little worm. A guinea pig like you has no right to stand before a perfect specimen! Your dummy crystal is resonating at the same frequency as my Zoa crystal. I can paralyze you at my every whim, and you can't even raise a finger to stop me!
No, stop!
I've seen about all I can stomach of you. These should finish you off for good.
Gravity bullets? He still has enough strength to use those?
Time to die!
Origi! Doctor!
You bastard! What have you done?
You're just delaying the inevitable, you useless maggot. But that's fine with me. I'll kill you all if I have to. So you can still stand, tough bastard.
This isn't over. I'll kill you, Gio! I swear it! Dario
This is it. This is the end. His final transformation.
I don't understand. You were finished. How did you ever overcome the effects of the crystal's resonance? Damn it! Why won't you die?
I can't let it end here. No matter how powerful you are, I will find the strength to oppose you. I have got to protect those who will carry on this fight after I'm gone.
Doctor!
What should we do now?
Hurry, please. You have to get everyone inside the relic.
But
It's all right. You have to leave me and Murakami behind. Murakami is willing to give up everything to save you. His sacrifice mustn't be in vain.
You bastard! They're going inside the relic. What the hell's going on here? Huh?
It has begun.
All right. Energy replenishment is complete. Activate thrusters!
The relic! It's moving!
Get ready! I'm taking the ship to the surface!
I can't believe it! Those bastards actually found a way to launch the relic!
Gio!
Huh?
All right. Energy replenishment is complete. Activate thrusters! Get ready! I'm taking the ship to the surface!
It's over.
This is the end, Murakami. But it's a new beginning as well. I'm glad we could see this day.
Doctor? Doctor!
Dr. Odagiri.
Sounds like things are starting to get ugly down there. What the hell is that thing? Is that the Creator's ship? There's no way! How did they get that thing moving again? Damn it! Those energy waves it's putting out are acting like a barrier! Well, I guess this is it. My only choice now is to get out of here. So long, Relic's Point. It's been fun.
Commander Kyo! Help me!
Research and development has been destroyed! No response from the executive sectors either! Where's the doctor? Shouldn't we have received orders from him by now? We can't wait for orders! We gotta get the hell out of here before we're all killed!
The gravity disturbance has scarcely been resolved, and then all hell breaks loose.
I'm getting a tremendous biometric response. A massive power is rising up from the ground. No, it can't be.
The relic has awakened. After millennia of lying in dormancy, it has sprung to life once more.
I'm glad you're here.
It's good to see you well, Dr. Marcus. We were concerned.
Doctor, what do you mean the relic has awoken?
It's regained the powers that the Creators wielded so long ago. Soon it will take to the heavens. As it climbs higher and higher, it will tear down everything that stands in its path. But
who's responsible for this?
I've been wondering that myself. At first I thought that Richard might have activated it when he fell to the bottom floor. But now I am starting to think that other things were at play.
Gio?
Surely not. This is beyond Gio's power.
True. But I can think of someone who is strong enough to launch the relic.
Arkenfell.
Dr. Marcus, do you think Arkenfell is here as well?
I encountered him shortly before escaping Relic's Point.
He launched the ship.
I wish that were so.
Here, Murakami! Come inside with everyone else!
Such a powerful presence. I've never felt anything like this before. It must be a Zoalord. No. The Council of 12.
Hey, Murakami! Is something wrong?
It's dangerous out there! You gotta come inside!
Right.
Don't look so surprised. You didn't really think you could beat me that easily.
Gio! Damn it! I thought I finished him off.
You did a good job of disabling my right arm, but I still have the guyver remover. It's all right. I only need one arm to repay you for last time, guinea pig. What's wrong, Prototype? Where's all that bravado? How many times do I have to tell you? A piece of garbage like you is no match for a true Zoalord! Murakami! Let him go!
Oh, you think you can just swallow me up, do you?
Don't do it, Sho. It's too risky. You can't let him inside the relic. Not as long as he has the remover.
Sho. Now I understand. So the Guyver One is piloting the relic after all. Excellent! You hear that, Guyver One? Your friend is dying. You better move it, or he's good as dead.
Joe, please don't worry about me. Either way,
Either way, my life cannot be saved.
What do you mean?
Is it still possible for me to transform?
I imagine you could do it once more, but your lifespan will be drastically reduced in the process.
One more time, huh? I think that should be enough. I appreciate it, Doctor.
I didn't know you were there.
Could you keep this a secret from everyone else?
But...
Please, especially from Sho.
Murakami, all this time you were ready to sacrifice yourself just so we could escape.
Mizuki, did you already know?
I'm getting tired of waiting! Get out here, Guyver! He's running out of time!
Don't do it! Don't listen to it!
Stop it!
The relic!
After all these years, it's risen at last.
So you finally decided to come, Guyver One.
Sho, why? I told you to stay inside.
All right, Yo, keep your promise. Let Murakami go.
Well, I suppose he's outlived his usefulness to me anyway. See if you have any use for his corpse! Night-night, guinea pig!
Stop it!
You've got to hang on.
Gotcha!
What was that?
Listen, everyone. I need your help. We're going to attack the relic.
Attack the relic?
But Barkus, why? I don't understand. I trust you all saw that flash just now. That was a Guyver Mega Smasher. I'm afraid the relic has fallen under their control.
But still, this is too much. The relic is the greatest legacy of the creators. We can't.
And what if they manage to escape with it? What do you think will happen then? Can you even imagine what the consequences might be if they obtain the technology hidden on that ship?
Yes, you're right.
We must destroy it while we still have the chance!
Hang in there, Murakami. Don't die. Please!
I'm counting on you, Sho.
And the others. You're mankind's last hope. It's up to you. Carry on my will. The will of Dr. Otagiri and Dr. Yamamura. Listen to me, Sho.
Please, don't let our sacrifices be all in vain.
Murakami!
That guyver unit is a weapon, not a toy for a little brat like you. Now, at long last, it will belong to a more worthy master!
Yo! You'll pay for this! Fukumachi! I'll make you suffer for what you did to him!
Fukumachi, use your Mega Smasher before he can fire the remover!
I don't think so, boy!
Die, you bastard!
The whole council, Garrett!
What's going on out there, Sho? Who's attacking us?
It must be the Council of Zoolords.
What are they doing here?
There's no way I can take on the Guyvers and the council. I'm at a clear disadvantage.
Gyo! Get back here!
Fukumachi!
Makishima!
Forget about me! Don't let Gyo get away!
Well, as long as I have the remover, I'll have as many chances as I need to recover one of the Guyver units. What the hell is that?
Not so fast, Richard. Where do you think you're going?
But I thought you...
Well,
It's Arkenfell.
he must have come here to take back the relic.
He returned from beyond the event horizon. Even death bows to his strength.
I will have your Zoa crystal back now.
No! Stop!
And the remover.
Fukumachi, use your Smasher! Hurry!
All right.
So these are the little bio-boosted insects that have given Kronos so much trouble.
Who the hell is he?
I don't know. I'm just sure he's our enemy, and a very dangerous one at that.
It's over.
The relic's been destroyed. The final legacy of the creators has been put to rest, lost in the folds of time.
Another earthquake? Magma? What a disaster. The remover is no more.
System of taxation is absolutely unjust. There is no way that this will be approved by the public. That's why I motion that this bill be rejected immediately. I would like to hear your thoughts on the issue, Mr. Prime Minister.
Well, the government's stance regarding this matter is that we believe the public will in fact endorse this.
Mr. Prime Minister, still
What is this, a horror movie?
It just looked like a debate a minute ago.
What do you mean, virtually annihilated? We're the strongest nation in the world. None of this makes any sense. I don't even know what we're dealing with. Where these things come from? Where the hell they've been hiding all this time, Billy?
Do you really want me to tell you, Mr. President?
Yeah, I guess, if you don't mind.
We have been beside you all along. For many years now, we've been waiting for this day to come.
The operation was an overwhelming success, Lord Arkenfell.
From this day forth, the planet Earth will bow to the will of Kronos.
rise to power. 1 year ago on this day, Kronos took control of every nation in the world. After becoming the first all-encompassing military organization in the history of the planet, Kronos implemented radical changes to all the world governments. National borders were dissolved, and as a result, international disputes were virtually eliminated. And thanks to the application of Kronos' advanced technologies, there have been rapid advancements in medical science, as well as a dramatic reduction in worldwide pollution. However, Kronos has focused most of its attention on a global evolution of the human race, otherwise known as zoonoid optimization. Of course, Kronos insists that optimization is strictly non-compulsory, and any decision to undergo the process is up to the individual. Although optimization rates are still relatively low, thanks to its numerous advantages, the numbers of those undergoing the process are rapidly increasing.
That looks heavy. Let me give you a hand.
Thanks, but no thanks.
God, come on, don't be like that, doll. Where's your place? Is it close to here? You sure got a lot of groceries there. You must have a pretty big family, huh? No need to be scared. I won't bite. It just looked like you needed help, and I've got some power to spare.
You're a zoonoid, right? Unless you're hopped up on steroids, I'd say you're probably a Greggle.
How'd you know?
If you think you can pick me up just because you've been optimized, you've got another thing coming. Well, there you go. Another week's worth of groceries.
Thanks for all the hard work.
I'm sorry, Natsuki. I hate to be such a pain. I know it must be a nuisance to carry all those heavy groceries.
Don't worry, it's nothing. You're the ones who have it bad, being shut up in this little apartment for a whole year. If I had known it would be this long, I would have gotten my uncle to rent you guys a nicer place. At the time, we just wanted to find a good hiding spot.
Hey, if you hadn't given us a place to stay, I don't think we would have lasted very long.
She's right, you know. We were lucky to survive the attack at Mount Minakami, but we'd be as good as dead if Kronos found us now. These days, safety has to take priority over comfort, especially since Master Igito and Sho are gone.
Gone? Don't make it sound like they're dead or something. They're both still alive. If we believe that, we can keep fighting.
Tetsuro.
Oh, Mizuki, I went by your house, and it looks like your parents aren't under surveillance anymore.
Huh? For real?
Since you haven't been seen in so long, I guess Kronos finally decided that you died back at Mount Minakami. Well, that's one good thing that came from all this mess, right?
But wait, that means our parents probably think we're dead too.
Yeah, I'm sure Kronos made up some story.
I see.
It's better that way. If everyone thinks we're dead, then that means they won't have a reason to pester Mom and Dad.
But if they aren't under surveillance anymore, then why couldn't we sneak over and let them know that we're still alive? You know how Mom is. She's probably going out of her mind, thinking that we're both dead.
Forget it! Have you already forgotten what happened to Sho's dad? If we mess up and blow our cover at a time like this, then this whole year will have been for nothing!
Now hold on a second, Tetsuro. How dare you talk to your sister like that? You think you're all grown up just because you have that nasty stubble?
You don't understand, Natsuki. Kronos is too powerful. Just looking online, you can see how bad it's gotten. It's not just that they've taken over the world, it's that they're starting to change the way people think. It makes me sick knowing that more people are going in for zoonoid optimizations every day.
Yeah, but only complete morons.
That may be true, but there's a lot of stupid people in this world. Anyway, the point is, until Sho and Mikishima come back, all we can do is sit tight and wait.
You can't boss everyone around. I know you're upset, but consider Mizuki too. I think all this mess is starting to get to your head. Tetsuro?
Natsuki?
I'm leaving.
Please, don't be mad.
It's all right. Next time, I'm only bringing food that Tetsuro hates.
We really appreciate this, you know.
Don't worry, we'll see Mom and Dad again. Just wait a little longer. Sho and Makishima will be back soon.
Right. But it's been a year already. Is Sho really...
Mizuki, be careful.
Sorry. Shizu's always so calm and composed. I bet the thought of Makishima being dead never even crossed her mind. I've got to believe. No matter how many years it takes, I have to keep believing that they'll come back.
I can't really blame them. If I was stuck like that, I'd probably go crazy too. Fukumachi, if you are still alive, come back soon.
That helicopter must be for the Soa Lords. They've been keeping busy these days.
Good to see you.
I suppose it's been a while, hasn't it, Perkstorm?
Well, we've been so busy after the relic crashed.
You seem to be taking good care of Japan.
Thank you. But what about you? How are things in the Dead Sea?
Actually, I came here to talk to Dr. Barkus about that. Do you know where he is right now? I feel like I haven't seen you in ages, Dr. Barkus.
Well, Sid, hello.
It's sudden, but I need you to come out to the Dead Sea as soon as possible.
Yes, I know, but I'm afraid I'll have to keep you waiting just a bit longer.
I understand that you're busy, Doctor, but I'm sure you're well aware of the importance of this project. The chemical components in the Dead Sea have already mutated into their second phase. In a short while, all the necessary conditions will be met and we can begin the process in full. In the history of Kronos, we have never conducted an optimization even close to this magnitude. Doctor, we can't do this without your assistance.
I'm sorry, Sid, but I can't afford to leave right now. I have my own project to finish.
What is that?
Just a little longer, you can see for yourself.
Could you keep it down? You're driving me crazy with all that banging!
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bother you, Tetsuro.
Tetsuro, that's no way to talk to Yohi. He's just trying to help us out, you know. You don't have to be so rude.
I need to concentrate, all right?
I don't see what the big deal is. You can always mess around on the computer later.
You think I'm just messing around, huh?
It's all right. I'm not in any hurry. I'll just finish later.
You need to learn to stand up for yourself once in a while, Yohi. Tetsuro isn't your boss. You don't have to put up with him treating you like that.
Well, yes, I suppose you're right.
I can't take this anymore.
It's finally done. I'm sure Gito will love it.
Shizu?
All this time, I never knew you were...
Where's Master Agito?
Shizu, you know he's been missing.
Master Agito! Master Agito!
Shizu!
Agito, no!
Come on, get a hold of yourself.
It's all right. Just calm down.
No!
Don't worry, Shizu. Makisha is still alive. He's coming back.
Tetsuro, stop it. Please, just stop. There's no more hope. Do you really believe they survived that explosion? Is that what you think? Do you really believe they're coming back? After all this time? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that, should I?
Tetsuro, I'm sorry, but I think he's right.
Mizuki, you can't give up after all we've been through. If we don't believe in Sho, then who will?
But it's been a whole year. A whole year's gone by, and we haven't heard a thing.
Just believe.
That's not fair, Tetsuro. You can't say that when you don't believe it yourself. It's over. Sho is dead now, all right?
Stop it! Mizuki!
Mizuki, what the...
Mizuki, wait!
What's going on?
It's all over. Sho's not coming back. I'll never see him again. That's not fair, Tetsuro. You can't say that when you don't believe it yourself.
Is this what we are now? After only a year, we've gotten this weak? Mizuki.
Where did she go? What's gonna happen if the Regulation Bureau finds her?
Wait, this is... How did I end up here? My house. But what do I do now? I want to go home. I miss my parents. I want to see them. I want to let them know that I'm all right. Good luck, Charms.
You there! What are you doing standing out here in the rain?
Oh, nothing?
Shouldn't you have an umbrella? Are you a high school student?
Yes, sir. I mean,
Do you live around here?
Are you a runaway?
No, sir. I was just...
Hold on. Haven't I seen you somewhere?
There you are! I had a feeling I'd find you here.
So, are you a friend of hers?
She's my sister. Ever since her boyfriend broke up with her, she's been coming by his house and staring like an idiot. Give it up already, Michiko! We're going home!
Yeah, all right, sis.
Sorry to trouble you, officers.
Wonder what the hell all that was about. What's with that face? Is something wrong?
Not really. But I can't stop thinking I've seen that girl somewhere before. Ah! You know that brother and sister on the most wanted list? I think that was the sister.
Are you sure? But they were pronounced dead because they've been missing for over a year, right?
Well, she didn't look dead to me. If we catch them, we could get a big promotion. You chase after them. I'll contact the Regulation Bureau.
Right.
Bureau, this is Campbell. We've got...
Huh? What are you doing to him? Who the hell do you think you are? Let go of him right now! You son of a bitch!
Did you see the little charms they put out? I noticed them earlier today when I went by to check your house. I talked to your mom and she told me the whole story. She said you and Tetsuro used to make ones like that when she and your dad left on business. I guess they kept you company while they were gone, huh? It was like they had mini versions of themselves to watch out for you. Now they have a mini Tetsuro and Mizuki. Your mom said she made them herself. Are those? I asked your mom if she could make me a couple too. When I found out about these, I wanted you guys to see them. Your parents still believe you and Tetsuro are alive. They're waiting for you two to come home, just like you guys used to wait for them.
Oh, I see. So they still believe, huh?
I think I'm ready to believe again, too. Sho's still alive and he's coming back.
I think so, too.
Sho, I'm waiting. Come back soon.
That's odd. What is it?
About 6 months ago, a magnetic anomaly was observed deep within the Rocky Mountains. The team we sent out to investigate discovered this object there.
I appreciate the explanation, but what is it?
I'm afraid we've been unable to determine that just yet. All we've been able to confirm through our analysis is that this object has the same organic makeup that the relic did. Of course, that could mean any number of things. But one theory is that a part of the relic became spatially displaced during the explosion over Mount Minakami, and the object is a remaining piece of the relic.
You think part of the relic survived?
I had the object transported to the Dead Sea base as quickly as possible. In addition to helping us with the optimization process, I think your analysis of this would be highly valuable.
Recently, a large number of zoonoids in Tokyo have gone missing. With the guyvers gone, the only logical solution is that Aptom is feeding on them. We must hunt down and destroy him before his power gets completely out of hand. That's why I've created a zoonoid specifically optimized for that purpose.
Set up a time bomb at each of the designated points. We should be able to wipe out the factory in one shot.
Roger!
You worms! How dare you defy Kronos!
Gimp, freak! There's still one left!
Do you really think those puny weapons could affect a hyper-soanoid?
pulling out.
Damn, it's not here either. We have 17 optimization facilities to cover in North America alone. There's no time to lose. Once Kronos realizes what they're dealing with, it'll be too late. This is our only chance. I've heard that there's been a string of attacks launched by the Resistance. I'm sure you can handle the situation, but proceed with caution.
I can't help but think the guyvers are responsible for this, but that's impossible.
Looks like Sho still hasn't come back. I wonder if they even think he's alive. But there's no question in my mind. It takes more than one tiny explosion to kill off a guyver. I don't know where he is right now, but I'm sure he'll come back for his friends. Until then, I'll look after them.
Have you found anything out?
Not today.
Oh. Seems like some information about Sho and Mikishima should have popped up by now. Hey, Shizu? Do you remember doing this? You used to hold my hand steady when I was so scared I couldn't stop them from shaking. It sounds silly, but it really helped me relax. Just having you there always made me feel better somehow. I guess I'm just trying to say I'm glad you were there for me.
I feel the same way. I'm glad you're here for me too. I really am.
I can't let them down. I've got to find something on Sho and Mikishima. Anything.
Boss, we found where the object is located. The Dead Sea.
The Dead Sea? So that would mean it's on the border of Israel and Jordan, then?
That's correct. It was first discovered in the Rocky Mountains. According to our reports, it was then taken to a base in Arizona for a few weeks before it went to a research and development facility on the Dead Sea, where it's remained for the last 2 months.
The Dead Sea, huh? I should have realized that myself. After all, that's Kronos' largest optimization facility.
So, boss, what is that thing anyway?
It's our comrade.
Comrade?
Relic, please! Transfer everyone inside someplace safe! I'm begging you! Fukumachi!
Wait! Those are the metallic orbs from the Relic's control room! Are they moving on their own? What the hell just happened? How did I get here? It's all dried up. I see. The relic's control system must have exhausted the last of its power by transferring everyone to safety. What happened to Fukamachi? What? He's not trapped inside that, is he? No, it can't be. He's gone. There's no sign of him at all. All I can see is the Guyver One's control medal and the orb from the relic's central computer. But they're alive. It may be faint, but I can feel it. Slowly but surely, there's something growing inside that giant chrysalis. Huh? Who's that?
This is the abnormality we were picking up.
Looks good. Let's bring it in.
Damn it. I'm in no shape to fight them right now. It's been half a year since then. After leaving the mountain range, I found myself in North America. Bit by bit, I gathered people who were unhappy with Kronos' rule and created a resistance movement called Zeus's Thunderbolt. Since then, I've devoted all my energy to finding that chrysalis. Still, I never thought it would take me to Kronos' base in the Dead Sea. But I'm almost there. Just a little longer, Fukamachi.
Just as planned, the components in the water have been transformed to serve as amniotic fluid. Furthermore, we have recovered a number of relic fragments from Mount Minakami and have cultivated them into nuclei to aid us during the later stages. Once this process is complete, we will finally be able to proceed to full-scale optimizations.
I see. That's very interesting. By the way, where is this giant chrysalis you wanted me to look at?
I'll take you to it right now, sir. At this point, the only thing I can tell you about the object is that it appears to be organic.
So this is it.
Its outer surface is too resilient for us to penetrate without damaging it, and something inside is continuously emitting a high-level magnetic pulse. Not only have we been shut out, but we've also been unable to examine the interior. Excuse me, sir.
Just stand back and watch. Dr. Barkus has the strongest psychic power of all the Zoalords. If he can't see inside, then no one can. Well, Doctor?
I can't make anything out. Even with my imaging abilities, I can only get a faint glimpse. However, I did learn this much. Whatever's inside this blasted thing is undergoing a metamorphosis.
A metamorphosis?
And although faint, I also sensed a brain-like activity.
What on earth?
Actually, chrysalis may be a more accurate term than I expected. Regardless, something about this thing just doesn't sit well with me. It seems to have a very ominous aura about it. Tell the researchers that we'll try to dismantle it in the morning. I'll see to it personally that we get to the bottom of this before it's too late.
I need power. A much greater power. He's too strong. He's completely different than anything we faced before. With the way I am now, I don't even stand a chance. With the way I am now, I can't protect Tetsuro and Miski. I can't protect anyone. If I want to win, I need more power. I need something even stronger than the guyver.
Who's there? Who would be following me? Good a place as any, I guess. yourself now, or what?
What's the hurry, Tom? You scared?
There you are. Sector. I see. You know, I thought I smelled a rat. So, what do you want with me?
I want revenge. You killed my friends and made off with my leg, you filthy son of a bitch!
You think you've got the strength to face me?
Oh, I'm strong enough! I've been reborn to take you down!
What? A new form? This must be Barkus's work.
This is the end now, Tom!
A high-frequency blade?
What was that?
Some kind of explosion?
I see. So you've acquired the abilities of your old teammates, huh? I guess that means we're even. Enough screwing around. Time for you to die. Not bad, Dr. Barkus. You may have outdone yourself this time. He's as powerful as me.
Yes, make the arrangements immediately. I want you to block off all major roadways. Prohibit everyone in the city from leaving their homes. We've no choice. The city is under martial law.
Martial law?
Once again, the current situation is extremely dangerous and the entire city has been placed on lockdown until...
Do you have any idea what's going on?
Well, they're not saying much, but it sounds like some Zoonoids are fighting it out or something.
Fighting? That doesn't make any sense. Zoonoids are programmed during optimization to have complete loyalty to Kronos. They couldn't turn on each other even if they wanted to. But even if they did, don't you think putting the whole city under martial law is a bit of an overreaction? Now, if there was something else fighting with the Zoonoids, that might be a different story.
Wait, what if this means that shows come back? Come on, we've got to let Show know that we're here!
Mizuki, wait! Hold on, where do you think you're going?
What do you mean? If we don't go look for Show, then how will he know where we're hiding? Let's go!
Get a hold of yourself. We don't know if that's Show fighting or not.
Yeah, but what if he's out there looking for us?
You're right, let's check it out.
Hey, wait! It's probably swarming with Kronos guys out there. What if you get picked up by the Regulation Bureau?
We'll have to take our chances. Sorry, Natsuki. Thanks for everything.
I said wait! Okay, you win. But you have to let me come along too, all right?
Are you sure?
Of course I am. After all, I know this area a lot better than you two.
This way! Show. It has to be Show, right?
Come on, Atom! I thought you were highly evolved! The ultimate battle creature!
I don't get it. Even if he's been re-optimized with the powers of all 5 hyperzoonoids, he still shouldn't be this strong.
Eat this! You still don't get it, do you? Attacks like that have no effect! You got more?
Didn't work.
Did you think such a feeble trick would work against me? Tell you what, let me show you how it's done! It's too strong!
You've gotten sloppy, Sectol. It's over. Our bodies have already begun to fuse. You can't escape by cutting off a limb this time. Say hello to your friends inside.
You talk too much. You're the one who's gotten sloppy!
That was Derzer's heat discharge attack. But how? I was trying, but I couldn't absorb his body.
You look surprised. Let me explain. I've been given antibodies designed to repel your cell invasions. I also carry a virus that makes you lose control of your regenerative powers. What? That's impossible. It's insane enough that you can acquire so many powers through optimization alone. But you've also been equipped with a specialized virus and antibodies? There's no way a normal hyperzoonoid can handle all of that. You'll find out soon enough if I'm bluffing. But I will tell you one thing. I'm no longer a hyperzoonoid. Like you, I've become a beast without a name. A lost number! I've traded my pride as a hyperzoonoid for the powers I needed to hunt down and destroy you! What? At what price? It was a high price to pay, but I'll go to any length to avenge my friends and the disgrace I've suffered. Avenge your friends?
There they are.
They look really powerful.
It's hard to tell from here, but it looks like the smaller one is losing. You think that could be Sho?
Yes, it has to be him! Look, he hasn't been using any of his weapons to fight back! Because if a guyver does a big attack in a city like this, he'll injure a lot of innocent people! That's why he won't fight back! He can't be a zoonoid! Only Sho would think like that!
Normally wounds like these would have healed by now. Looks like he was right. Damn, I'm out of options. You're finished, Anton! There's no escape except your fate!
What's going on here?
Take a look, sir.
It's the chrysalis. Damn.
I'm sensing powerful thought waves. Is this Fukamachi's consciousness trying to free itself from the chrysalis? It's disappearing.
What the hell?
It vanished.
This evening at approximately 10 p.m., a state of martial law was announced over Tokyo as a means to protect the city's
Behind that building,
from a
right?
terrorist
Come on, I know a shortcut. Follow me.
in the Shinjuku area. The Regulation Bureau has mobilized an elite squad of zoonoids to suppress the terrorist group, but as of yet, they have been unable to do their job.
Should be right around here. There we go. Sho!
What the?
That isn't Fukamachi, is it?
No, it's not. What the hell? I don't know who that is.
What is he? Some kind of zoonoid?
I don't know. I've never seen one like this before. Whatever he is, I'm sure he's one of the two that were fighting in the sky.
It's Aptom!
That's Aptom? It's really him, huh?
Mizuki. Segawa. But why? What are you doing roaming around in a place like this?
That Zoonoid really did a number on you. What the heck happened? Who was that?
It doesn't matter. Why do you care what happens to me? Get out of here while you still can. Think about it. What happens if Kronos finds out you're still alive?
How did you know?
Hey, I remember. You're that guy with the sunglasses that's always hanging around the apartment.
Seriously? No way. Don't tell me. So you've been watching over us this whole time?
Get the hell out of here! The way I see it, if Fukamachi is still alive, he'll come back to you as soon as he can. I figured if I kept an eye on you guys, sooner or later I'd run into him too. That's the only reason, all right?
We aren't alone. Even after all this time, he believes Sho is alive too.
Listen, no matter what, I can't have you fall into Kronos' hands. If that happens, or worse yet, if those bastards finish off the Guyver 1, then I will have lost my purpose to live.
Aptom.
Go on and get the hell out of here. Stop standing there and go, all right? You could be here any second.
Who will?
It's too late, damn it.
Well, well, well. I come to finish off Aptom. And look who I find. Haven't seen you two for a while.
Tetsuro.
You're Zekdal, aren't you? That's right. You were the leader of the Hyperzoonoid 5.
So you remember me, huh? Well, don't run off. I'll deal with you as soon as I'm finished with him. After what you did to my friends, you should be grateful to have such a merciful death. There's no coming back this time. Die, Aptom!
Extending from the outskirts of Shinjuku all the way to Loop 6 have been shut down until further notice. Residents are asked to take refuge in Central Park or other local public facilities.
Is something wrong, Shizu?
Grandfather, it's Master Agito.
You can tell, can't you?
Please remember,
You two have always been that way.
under martial law.
Where am I? Looks like Shinjuku. I see. I must have somehow gotten dragged into the Chrysalis's teleportation. We were moving through some strange subspace, but I don't know why it took us here of all places.
Makishima!
Huh? Segawa?
I knew it! You were all right after all!
But wait! What about Sho? Is he with you?
Actually, Fukamachi's inside that thing.
But how? I don't get it.
I don't get it either. Makishima, what is this weird thing? What the heck happened to Sho?
We'll talk later. Since this bastard doesn't know when to die, it looks like I'll have to show him.
You've got nothing to back up that tough talk now. No matter. I'm actually happy to see you. I was hoping you were still alive. Now I have a chance to avenge Thantress too. After I destroy you and finish off what's left of Aptom, all 4 of my friends can finally rest in peace. I've waited a long time for this day. Let's go, Guyver 3!
Come and get me!
Is Sho really inside this thing? Sho, can you hear me? If you're in there, please, answer me. I can hear it. I can hear Sho's heart beating.
I knew it! It's Master Agito!
He's all right after all. I'm sorry I doubted you, Gito.
Stop running and fight like a man!
He's stronger than I expected. Looks like he's got the power of all 5 elite hyperzoonoids. Actually, he may be as strong as all of them combined. Look at him making such an outrageous spectacle out there. But since he's the only one suited to dealing with Aptom, we can't risk getting involved. I'm still uneasy about Sectol becoming a lost number. If he decides to act on his own, I won't be able to control him with my thought waves. In fact, I can't even monitor his movements anymore. Who knows what he could do with that power? It's entirely possible that in the process of hunting down that monster, he could become one himself. But in Zektol's case, with the stress of his rushed optimization, his body has already begun to deteriorate on a cellular level. Even if he manages to survive today, he'll be long dead before he has the chance to run amok like Aptom. Hello, Intelligence Department. I want to know the situation at the scene. Send out scouts immediately.
Yes, sir.
You're not getting away! Ah! Damn you! You're not looking so hot, Guyver 3. Where's the bravado?
I need to buy some time to use my smasher.
I can't believe this. Looks like even Guyver 3 is no match for that thing.
Here, give me your hand.
Aptom?
That guy's just too damn strong. I hate to say it, but he even gives me the chills.
What are you trying to do?
I'm gonna give the Guyver 3 a chance to use his Mega Smasher, because I can't afford to die. Not yet, at least. Aim for his blind spot!
That bastard doesn't know when to die! Now! What? I don't think so.
Did he block it?
He used his electro wave knife to split the Mega Smasher in two.
It looks like I finally caught you, boy. I have to admit, this has been a lot more fun than I expected. But it can't last forever!
No! Master Akito, please say something! Akito, please! I always believed I'd see you again, someday. And we'd be together forever.
I think I know just the way to finish you off, Guyver 3. I'm gonna cleave you in half. Just like you did to Thantress.
Caesar, no! Get out of the way!
Sectol! Enough, rat! One down.
Show.
Out of my way, little girl. Or else.
Stop it!
Shizu.
I won't let you lay a finger on Master Akito! Even if it kills me, I won't move!
So be it.
Show. Please.
If you want to die together, then together you shall die.
Master Akito!
Guyver, right?
Incredible.
He made it.
It's huge.
Is that thing? Yes, it's Sho.
Are you sure?
There's no doubt in my mind. I know because he answered my call. Right, Sho? That's why you're here, isn't it?
That's Guyver 1. Ridiculous. Take this!
Mizuki, run!
It's all right! He'll protect us! Help us, Sho!
What the hell?
There. See?
A barrier? Since when can the Guyver use barriers? What is that thing? Ugh. I don't care who you are! No one can stop me now! You son of a bitch! This isn't over yet! It'll take a lot more than that to beat me!
How could that be Guyver 1? He should have been obliterated at Mount Minakami. More than that, he seems to have evolved into something else entirely. I'll have to go see for myself. I'm concerned about Zektol's actions as well. Dawn is breaking. No, Zektol wouldn't go that far, would he? Stop this foolishness! Don't you know what will happen if you release your power now?
Oh, I know. If I use it now with the sun rising, my blaster Tempest will eclipse even the Guyver's Mega Smasher. In fact, with this much sunlight, the intensity of the beam will surpass 100 million degrees. This is the true extent of my power. The Guyver will be reduced to ash, with all of Tokyo along with him. Of course, the beam will destroy me as well, but I'm willing to pay that price. I never had long to live anyway, so I might as well go out with a bang.
Please protect us.
This is it! The final blaster Tempest!
Stop it!
Don't give up. I believe in you. I still believe that a light will pierce the darkness and drive it away. I still believe that someday we'll be able to laugh again under the clear blue sky. And I believe that the one who carries that light is you, Sho. You.
It's over. A Zoanoid?
Looks like Kronos has been keeping an eye on us all this time.
That's just what I needed. You're a real lifesaver, pal. One more thing. Give Sho a message for me. Tell him I'll be dropping by soon to pay him a visit.
I see. So I guess this means we're enemies again, huh?
You're back. Tetsuro?
Well, go on. Say hello.
Why don't you?
Miski. Miski, no matter what, I want to protect this world. I want to be wherever you are. Fighting to protect our memories. And fighting to protect our future.